Woof! Hello everyone. Hello sweet, beloved dog army to whom I love so very dearly. I hope you're all doing well today. How are you guys? How are you? Woof woof. Are you sitting comfortably? Do you have a nice snack with you? Hello Susu. Hello darling. Woof. I'm gonna get a quick drink and I'll be right there. Give me a second. Just a second, you guys. Just a second. Woof. Woof 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 woof. Hello everyone. Hello, hello. Hello darlings. Hello my sweet beloved dog army. Hello. Hello Trauma. Squid, Hedina, Susu, April, Shirley, Orihime, Kitro Cat, Crim Red, Juju, Tian Ran Ran, Sleeping, Kula Pika, Harvey McDog, Kitro Cat, Tian Ran Ran, Shannon, Wobbly, April Rabbit, Feline Fortuna, Veras, Crimred, Redski, Orphan Frank, Scorpion, Chingil, Ayil, Hedina, Bats, Kulapika, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Woof woof. Alright everyone, today's stream is sponsored by Square Enix. Did you guys see I made a Hive social account? Everyone's going on Hive. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Everyone's going on Hive. Oh, Hedina with the 6 months. Wow, 6 months in the Dark Army. Congratulations, Hedina. Congratulations, darling. Today I turned into a green dog, my king. Time flies so fast, but the Dark Army is forever, and I shall be part of it forever. I love you, my darling dog. Woof woof. Thank you, Hedina. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for all of your support. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. What is Hive? Hive is a Twitter alternative. Hive is a Twitter alternative.
Work means you gotta walk the walk.
Wait, why would
no, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
It would seem that my controller isn't working. Just a second, chat. Give me a moment. Well, it works now, but now the desktop volume is gone, so I'm going to turn it back to my headset. Can you guys see anything? Why will it not let me play with a controller? That is strange, isn't it? Ah, there we go. Alright. X. Leave. Alright.
There's something in the air.
Ah. See, now that's interesting. Wait, I just realized I've never actually done this before. Have I? Alright, everyone. Well, we're gonna gacha a bit today. Which character do you guys think we should go for? Oh shit. I just realized we've never actually played with a controller. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I actually did it. Fuck. I accidentally gambled. Okay, debate club. Damn it. Damn it. No, no, no. Let me leave. Let me leave. Okay, I don't want... oh my god. Actually, it's pretty fun to play with a controller. Let's see. Maybe I do prefer to play with... Hold on, how do I get to settings? Oh no. Oh no. How do I get to settings? I messed up here. I messed up here. God damn it. It's been such a while since I last played this game that I forgot entirely how to get to bloody settings. Oh god damn it. The cog icon. I mean, yeah, but how do I get there? How do I... Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh god. There we go. There we go. Alright, alright. Back to normal. Back to normal. Woof, woof, woof. Alright. Hello, Hui. How are you, darling? Oh my god, we've got a hype train. Choo choo. We've got a hype train, you guys. Wait, why isn't the hype train working? There we go. Alright, hype train going. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. Thank you. Anyway, we've got to go up here. Woof, woof, woof. Should get up to the top. Yes. Hype train, hype train. Yay. Choo choo indeed. Alright, let's go out the door. Exit the Jade Chamber. We're gonna exit the Jade Chamber. Thank you. Hype train. We're almost at hype train level 2. Susu, thank you for the 200 bits, and we just pushed past hype train level 2. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oof, oof. Hello, Sassy. Just having a bit of a drink, a nice Monster Energy drink. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is beautiful, isn't it? That looks absolutely magnificent. So we're heading all the way over there. See if there's no way we can teleport a bit closer. Yeah, there is. There we go. The Sea of Clouds. Liyue. Choo-choo, thank you very much for the 100 bits, darling. Thank you. Choo-choo. I love the little emotes. Yes, I'm glad you like them, Hirev. Very happy you like them. Hello, Doggo. I'm still having dinner right now, but dropping in to say hi. Now it's back to dinner. That's lovely. Today was originally meant to be just chatting, but I decided to play a little bit of Genshin Impact instead, since we did skip it the other day. I wanted to play Pokemon, but unfortunately my capture card is being extremely annoying about it, so I am incapable of actually playing Pokemon right now. I'll see if I can't find a solution to it, perhaps a more expensive, better capture card. It may also be a USB connection issue. Anonymous, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Hui, thank you.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Yeah, they look mad at us, but it's alright. We're gonna mess them up. Just gonna punch him into a wall. There we go. Yeah, absolutely magnificent. Alright. Yes. Come on.
Fracture.
There we go. Magnificent. Come on. Am I gonna have to just punch him into the wall multiple times for him to die? Just die already. Oh god. Oh god, Hazel died. Not good. It's alright. Got one more. Oh, here we go. Yes. Oh my. Big man. Big man with the big hammer. You think you're a big tough guy, do you? Just gonna have to play around with him a little bit. Give him some fire. Shoot him with some fireballs. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, God. Shirley, thank you for the 100 bits. It's been a busy day, but I'm glad I can watch your streams. I'm also very happy you can watch my streams. Thank you for being here, darling. Thank you. I'm sorry for not responding to people on Douyin yet. I will. Get closer.
Fire it up.
Come on, Toma. How about if I resurrect Hazel? Can I? No revival items.
Time for a light
Not
show.
good. Not good, not good.
Uh-oh.
Ouch.
Uh-oh.
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
Come on.
Take care, everyone.
Okay. Evasive maneuver doesn't help everybody. This isn't good. Perhaps if we go into our inventory, there should be something we could eat. Should have healed. You know what? We're gonna escape. We're gonna escape. Here. The chasm. Yes. Alright. And now we're gonna go to the statue. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Thank you. Hello, darling Hui. How are you? Doing alright, friend? You should cook more. I agree. Very much. Let's see if we can't find a place to cook. Should be somewhere. I really should cook a bit more, shouldn't I? Ah, there's some apples. Still this old man's food. Good idea. Right. I'm good. I spent most the last few days playing the new Pokemon game. Oh, that's good. Did you enjoy it, Hui? Which one did you get? Did you get a good Pokemon? I have been playing a little bit. But unfortunately it's proving to be rather difficult to actually play on stream, which has saddened me a bit because I enjoyed the bit of Pokemon Journey that we did end up going on. But I suppose that happens. Man, Liyue is beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely remarkable. I got Scarlet. I actually already finished the main story. Oh really? You already finished the main story? That's magnificent. You have notifications from every corner of your screen. What do you mean? Notifications? I don't. What notifications? Let's see. Guess we can teleport into Liyue. Do you guys feel like my layout is too much? A lot of exclamation marks. What? What do you mean? Red bubble. Oh yeah. Yeah, I getcha. Yeah. I getcha. There's always notifications and I never check them. Yes, Yoimiya is cute. Now, where can I cook? I feel like usually there's places I can cook everywhere, but now that I actually need a place, there is no place to cook at all. I suppose we can always just do the classic, just go to this place in Mondstadt. Mary, I think your team needs a healer. Could always bring in Sayu. Get some mushrooms. There we go. And cook. What should we make? Guess we can make some steak. Yank. Perfect. I think I would like about 10 steaks. Park. Now, I think I would like to make some cold cut platter, maybe? I don't know. Maybe some Tabart fried eggs. There we go. But do you guys feel like my layout is too much? Please let me know. I'm happy to get your feedback. Woof. Yes, you say. No? Hello, Uvu Ventimane. What a name, what a name. Alright. Let's cook a bit more before we go. Auto cook? No, it looks cool. Looks great. That's good. I'm glad you guys like it. Alright. Now, let's make some sweet madame. This one's always delicious. There we go. It's an amazing layout, don't worry. That's good. That is very good. Alright. Let's make some radish veggie soup. Make 20 of these. Beautiful. And some mint jelly, I suppose. Make some mint jelly. Oof. The layout feels like if Zhongli became a streamer. Oh, really? Well, welcome, welcome. Do you guys want to see a bit more of my layout? I can show you. Here's my chatting screen. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to my kingdom. Woof, woof. Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Woof, 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 woof. And I am your king. Woof. This is my ink dog. This is you guys. Woof, 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 woof. Woof. And this is my pen sword. It's a pen and it's a sword. And also got a jacket right here. Oh, whoops. I turned off OBS. There we go. Here we are. And I can do like this. Wang. Woof, woof, woof. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to my stream. My name is Lucius Merryweather, and I'm a writer and a king. Woof. I think we ended up naming the pen, the sword, Mightiest. I think that's what we ended up doing. Also got this screen. This screen is for girls. So you can see we can see the progress on our different girls in here. We've also got one for writing and mobile games. If we're going to play some mobile games, we're going to play Nikki tomorrow. This one still has the BILIBILI layout. Hold on, let me turn on the chat box over here. Yeah. Woof. This one is very nice. We've also got, what else do we got? We've got a few. We've got our Be Right Back screen. Yes, we've got a lot of different things. But most of all, it's just comfy here. So please lean back and enjoy. The Be Right Back screen is so cute. Thank you. It's drawn by Wang Wang, one of our fans. We have a lot of really nice fans from China who make some very nice screens for me. They're very nice to me. So thank you, Wang Wang, for drawing it. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's see. What else can we get? More meat. Kinda want one of those. Give me one, give me one. delicious. And maybe a matsutake meat roll. Delicious. Beautiful. Alright. I think we're good. Now, it was mentioned that I should probably set up a healer for my party. And I can only agree. I think that's a good idea. So I think we're gonna replace... Oh, I don't want to replace anyone. Fuck it. Let's go back. Over here, and we're gonna fight. That's what we're gonna do. Hello, hope you're having a good day. Is the comfy emote gone? We're gonna get a new comfy emote, don't worry. It's coming back. Comfy emote is coming back. Don't worry, darlings. Do you like the new emotes? Did you guys know that you get free emotes if you click the follow button? So make sure you click the follow button. Make sure you get free emotes. It's pretty good. Pretty nice. Alright, here we are. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Check this out.
I'm back for you, you big bastard. Back for you.
Fire hazard!
Fire. Yes. Come over here. Come over here. Woof, woof, woof.
Here come the fireworks!
Let's end this fire it up.
Time for a light show!
Overload. There we go.
Surrender. Bring it on. Let's end this quickly. Sidewalk.
Fire hazard!
Oh, crystallize. Oh, damn it. There's a sorcerer over there. Gotta end him fast.
Check this out. True turfs.
True paths. Good. Yeah. Give me that bloody hammer. You bastard.
Really? Fracture.
Bit longer. Come on. Bit more. Gotcha. Gotcha.
A festive reprise! Time for a light show!
Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready to see this? Are you ready to see fire bending?
Got you covered.
Alright, go Hato! Hato's ability with Toma's burst ability creates fire bending.
Nowhere to run.
And we've got it! Nice, Sino. And of course, Sino is actually voiced by a friend of mine called Sayu, who's also a VTuber. Big shout out to Sino's voice actor, Sayu. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you. Welcome to all the new members of the dog army. I hope you're enjoying. If you join, you get a little ink dog avatar that you can play around with during our BRB screen. I'll turn it on later, so you can play around with it. You can even customize it.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Alright, let's go. Come on, give me the eye. There we go. Yeah. Eye.
He stand condemned.
Yes.
Surrender!
Yes. Nice. Dating Day Druid, thank you for the 6 months and congratulations on becoming a green ink dog. Please enjoy your new ink dog sub badge. Please enjoy. Woof woof. Congratulations on your promotion in the dog kingdom. I hope you enjoy. Woof woof woof. Alright, what are we here for anyway? Investigate their research. Let's take a look. What are they doing?
There are so many talismans here.
It looks
some
like
stacks of blank paper too. What are they for?
maybe they're trying to reproduce a
I
talisman.
haven't seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of your death die end up in the hands of someone like Child?
It's not just a relic.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Seems the Fatui are definitely up to something.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
How are you doing today, lady? Druid. Dating Days Druid. What was the name again? Dating Days Druid. How are you? How have you enjoyed being a part of the dog army for the last 6 months? Have you enjoyed it? Your voice is nice. Thank you, Hotspur. Thank you, darling. Thank you for finding my voice to be nice, darling. I truly appreciate it. Woof. Woof, woof. Alright, was there something we could unlock? BP level increased. Alright. And yeah.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name...
Don't care. Yo, Miko, let's try out. Woof woof. Your voice is always nice, anytime, any day, Mary. Thank you, Haruhe. Character description. Yamiko's elemental skills allows her to move rapidly and leave the Sessho Sakura behind. Sessho Sakura periodically strike nearby opponents with lightning. As the number of Sessho Sakura within a certain AoE increases, they will increase in level and deal greater damage. Sessho Sakura have a quantity limit and a level limit. Yae Miko's elemental burst unleashes fearsome lightning that expends all nearby Sessho Sakura to trigger additional damage. Alright. Let's check it out.
Right here. Emerge. Right now, right here, right now.
Oh my.
I'm always watching.
Oh.
Show them.
She's
Come on
nice, I
out.
like her. I like her.
Right here,
She's very powerful.
right now.
An AoE character.
Emerge. A sight to behold. Yeah. Show them.
I kinda like her
Right now.
playstyle. It's fun.
Come on out. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
And nice. Oh my, I like her. We should get her. We should get her. Or do you guys want child? Which one do you prefer? Do you know mythic heroes? I don't. What are mythic heroes? Let's get a vote. Are we gonna go for child or are we gonna go for Yaemiko? Which one do you guys want? It's a video game. That is true. It is absolutely a video game. That is 100% true, sir. Or madam. I shouldn't assume gender.
Nowhere to run. Futile.
Yes. Woof, 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 woof. What do we got, Sha? Oh my. Equal, equal. Wait, did the poll just disappear? Come on, let's get a poll. Which one do we got, Sha? Hello, Marion chat. Hello, Xavier. Hello, darling. Alright. Where are we gonna go? We're gonna go meet Zhongli over here. What is that thing right there? It's buzzing around. Don't like it very much. I'm gonna take care of it now. What was that? Weird. Where's the pole? What's going on? Oh, under the bridge.
Well played.
Nice. Let's get up here again. Got a date with Zhongli. We gotta go meet him. Where can I see the pole? It should be right above. Lower your voice. What do you mean, lower my voice? You want me to lower my voice? Why? By the way, is anyone here from Facebook? I'm kind of curious because I promoted the stream on Facebook, but I'm not sure if anyone's actually here from Facebook. People still use that. You'd be surprised. A lot of the Indonesian VTubers have Facebooks. Ayunda Risu has a very active Facebook account as an example. You can't vote. Alright, I'm just gonna eye it then. Ladies and gentlemen, in chat, spam the name of the character you want me to use. Nico or Child? Which one do you want me to get? I'm seeing more Nico than Child. Could always just do both. Yorukaite, thank you for the tier 1 sub at 3 months in advance. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Woof.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interest.
Yeah, his take outlook on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue and Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
By the way, if you want me to wear the bunny suit again, we have to hit a goal. If we hit the goal, I'll wear the bunny suit for 10 minutes, alright? That's it. No more than that.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
No surprises there.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they're trying to produce the sigil of permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
Madame Ping?
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You mean you need me to pick them?
No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing?
I can hold a tune.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Okay. Search for wild glaze lilies with Zhongli. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Pig! Pig! Bacon! Bacon! Bacon, 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 bacon. Nice. Alright, got the bacon, got the bacon. That's the important part. Go and get some more mushrooms. And then the glaze lilies. MILF
Time to
Doggo.
sing whenever you're ready.
MILF Doggo with a party of raid with a party of 8. MILF Doggo. Thank you for the raid, MILF Doggo. MILF Doggo? I'm kind of morbidly curious now. Let me check you out. Twitch.tv/milfdoggo. I'm morbidly curious. Milfdoggo. Ah, I see. Oh, you're watching Wendigo. I love Wendigo. Thank you for the raid, darling. Thank you.
Da 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 da.
What? Are you live dogging? I am live dogging.
These
Absolutely.
flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sing a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Judgment is upon you.
Judgment. Yeah, go sign up.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire. Truth hurts.
Oh no. Frozen.
Bring it on.
Come on. Bit more, bit more.
Fracture.
Okay, it's done. Milf Doggo, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub and welcome to the Dog Army, darling.
Glaze lilies wouldn't hit
Welcome.
people.
Ah, Sweetie. Sweetie. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for the raid, thank you. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Kingdom of Stories. My name is Merryweather. I'm a dog. I'm the law writer for VShoujo. I'm the CEO of Merryweather Media, and I'm a dog. Woof woof. This is my kingdom, and I've got ink dogs as well. You guys, the people who follow me become ink dogs. You can see them out here. Those are ink dogs. Welcome, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. How was your stream, Sweetly? I hope it went well. Oh, you were playing Genshin Impact as well. That's lovely. I am a relatively new Genshin Impact player. I haven't played for all that long. Oh, by the way, this is also an ink dog. Wang, 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 wang. Have a great stream. Thank you, Sweetly. Let me go follow you. Can we get a big shout out for Sweetly? Big shout out. Thank you very much for the raid, darling. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Ah, are you a VTuber as well? You are. I love your VTuber model. Looks very nice. Love the red hair. Thank you so much. Thank you. Off. Welcome to my stream. We're sponsored by Square Enix, so please consider checking out Final Fantasy XIV Online using my link.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Grave Protector, thank you for the
Oh,
tier 1 sub at
hey,
2 months.
What's her face?
It's
Paimon can't remember.
it's the Cocoa Goat.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Thank you, Gravy, for the 2 months. Thank you. 1 more month and you're a white ink dog.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Thank you for the follows,
well,
everybody.
I
Thank
met
you.
you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Hello, Reveloir.
Sorry, we shouldn't have brought it up.
Hello,
No,
darling.
it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So that means...
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
Juju, thank you for the
This
3
means
months.
that
Thank you.
Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago.
Thank you, Juju. Thank
The
you,
city
darling.
has never had to
Shit.
bid farewell to its deity.
I need...
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden.
Arigato gozaimashita.
As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you have Chilin. That explains the horns.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
Thank you, Ganyu.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked
We
the lily?
dare not refuse it, darling.
Indeed, I
Yes,
did.
good girl. I
know
am
this tradition
Zhongli.
well.
I don't know
In
how
fact,
much
I sang a
money's
local
worth
Liyue ballad to it.
because I am secretly
so
a
you really know
god.
your stuff,
Oh,
Thanks,
hashtag
Ganyu.
spoilers.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished.
I'm sorry, you guys. It's such a fucking bad disguise. He's clearly Rex Lapis, okay? I could see this from a mile away. This is clearly Rex Lapis,
Given
alright?
the ease of picking glaze lilies,
It's
I
so
think
obvious.
this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you seem quite well suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you.
Look at
over
his
time.
fucking magical eyes, right? Like, this is so obviously...
So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
I like this kind of character because they're always like, it's so obvious he's ancient. This is an ancient, decrepit old man. This is clearly like an ancient man, right? The way he talks, the way he behaves, his mentality, everything about him just speaks like, I am older than everyone around me and I don't care about anything anymore. I'm just gonna vibe.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Good morning, Mary. Good morning, Nuggy Kitsuna. I hope you're sitting well. Make sure you got your back straight. Rex Lapis shocked. When he is Rex Lapis, shocked Pikachu face. Yes. Quite. I still think he's hard as fuck. Yeah. 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 He's fine. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Valentine Riot. Osmanthus Wine Tax Lamar. Zhongli is really very obvious, yes.
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
Hello.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume.
Mr. Zhongli, I presume. Hello.
The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
We must not act rashly. No.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
I am voice acting.
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything we can do?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
You know, Mr. More Money Than Sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
Yes.
He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad.
I gotta be honest, I
But
kinda
where
like the
can we
Fatui.
find him now?
I kinda like
Where
them.
would he go at a time like this?
Follow me. Ed Sheeran? The fuck? Ed Sheeran. I didn't even consider that. That's funny. Oh my god. Ed Sheeran. Let's go to the bank. What the fuck are you looking at? What are you looking at? Don't look at me. I kind of like the Fatui. I don't know. I feel like they're maybe misunderstood. At first I thought they were just generic bad guys, but starting to feel like there's some nuance to them, which I like. I like that. See you later, Devin Wolf plays. The Fatui are hot. Ooh. Is that a treasure chest?
I'm liking the look of this.
Nice. Dogs. Wow, 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 wow. Now. Yes. I just realized 3 out of 4 of your team members are most likely stuck at level 40. Mary, how in the world did you manage to find that out? Pumpkin Boo Riot Kitty, how did you know that? Tell me your secret. Have you been spying on me, you fucking bitch? Have you been fucking spying on me? Have you been trying to find out dirt about me, huh? Huh? Woof. I'm stressed and you don't even know why. Obviously I don't, because this is your first time ever chatting with me. How would I know why you're stressed? How about hello? Hello there, streamer. Nice to meet you. My name is Person and I'm stressed out today, but I'm here to relax and have a good time. And then I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, viewer. I am so sorry to hear that, viewer. I hope that I can provide for you a relaxing place so that you can enjoy staying. Oh, thank you so much, streamer. I think I'm gonna click the follow button and join your Discord. Lovely to hear it, viewer. I'm gonna remember your name and make sure I give you lots of attention and make sure I give you lots of comfort so you don't stress off so much in the future. Thank you so much, streamer. Thank you very much, streamer. And then on and on we go until we can create a lovely, nice community. Don't give me that fucking shit where you just enter my stream out of nowhere and then you say like, can you do a backflip? Can you do this, streamer? You don't even know I'm stressed out today, streamer. Ask me. Hey. Ask me why I'm stressed. Ask me. How about you just say fucking hello to me? How about that, huh? Hello, streamer. Hello, viewer. Nice to meet you. Let's be friends, viewer. How about it? Huh? Oh, fuck. Now I just fell in the fucking lake. That's your fault. Yaya dear, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub at 5 months. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. This deserves a follow. Hi, streamer. Super nice to meet you. Hello there, my Lady Moonfairy or my Lord Moonfairy. And Valib24. Hello, streamer. Hello, darling. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming by. Hello, Taffy B. Hello, Hotspur. Hello, Doja69. Kefi, Tactigold, Noki, Venti Rerun Wen, and Lils. Good to see you guys. Also you, Captain Calamari. I'm fantastic. I'm doing very, very well. Hope you're all sitting comfortably. Hope you've all got your nice drink. Hope you all got your game going. If you're playing the game at the same time as me. If you're not, that's alright. Hello, Anime Joya 69. Good evening, Chaos. How about you? Keeper likes animals. You doing alright today? Hello there, Samad and Mika and Pumpkin Boo Ariat Kitty. Welcome. Woof. And Sleepy Harren, hello, I'm glad to see you're enjoying your ink dog emotes. Good to see you. Woof woof. Alright, let's go check it out in here. Or maybe we should do a roll. How about that? Maybe we should do a gacha. By the way, we haven't gotten oh nice, some free primo gems. Pog. What do we got here? This is my first time watching. Oh my god. Hi, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. How about you, darling?
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Did you hear that? As I was about to start this, you just said, no. He knows what I'm gonna do.
I mean, literally. I need to search.
No, literally. Alright. So did you guys want Miko or Child? Which one do you want? Which one do you want? His name is Tartaglia? Huh. A lot of people want Child. You know what? I'm gonna leave it to one of my viewers. Really, alright, Child. You know what? Just gonna go for Child. Oh god. Back at it again! Fuck me. Alright, give me a moment, you guys. I need to do this. We need to fucking do this, you guys. Let's fucking go. Subs, I appreciate it, by the way. They helped me out. Recouping my losses. I'm busting. Yeah, that's right, I'm busting. I'm busting out the business card. Tax write-off time. It's time to write off on my taxes. Oh, yes. Let's see if I can remember our corporate PayPal account code. Woof. Alright. Let's do this. Check if anyone's yelling at me over Discord. No. No, no. All good, all good. Woof, woof, woof. Fantastic. Alright, you guys better be grateful. I've spent a significant amount of money to buy your precious husbando. Here we go. You guys ready? Let's go. Let's go. Give me some gacha. Come on. Give me some luck. Oh! I am remarkably lucky. Pharaoh Shadow. Harbinger of Dawn. Black Tassel. Magic Guide. Sky Rider Sword. Dilok? What? I wasn't even rolling for you. Hello, Dilok. Okay. Alright, alright. Woof. Oh, that's good. That's fine. That's alright. That's Pog. I like Dilok. I enjoy Dilok. I enjoy him. We got the Fire Daddy. Woof. Dilok stole another 5-star. It's alright, I like Dilok. Don't worry about it. Harbinger of Dawn. It's the guy who killed Dilok, that's right. Favonius Codex. Pharaoh Shadow and Sharpshooter's Oath. I like Dilok though, he's nice. Look at him. Look at this stupid face. I never smile. I've got a flat butt. Let's see. The Tycoon of Winery Empire in Mondstadt. Unmatched in every possible way. What the fuck kind of description is this? Unmatched in every possible way. X to doubt. Huh. Alright. He wrote it.
For evidence.
Let's go check it out. I want to bring him out. Can we? Where he at? Where he at? Dilok! Dilok, Dilok, Dilok. Where is he? Where is he hiding? There he is. Ginger boy. Ginger boy. Got it. Let's ascend him.
Power is necessary.
You know what? Let's do another. Kinda want child. Let's go, let's go! See you later, Cheryl. Love you, darling. Ah, slingshot. Blood-tainted greatsword. Debate club. Blood-tainted greatsword. Raven bow. Ah, Torma. Magic guide. Fire shadow. Slingshot. Poggers. Yeah, we can do one for Miko, I guess. We can do one for Miko. Let's go. Come on, come on. Yeah, boring. Magic guide. Oh! Another Torma. Alright. Fine. Well, at least we got some. At least we got some upgrades for Torma. Subordinate. Crimson Oyori's duration is increased by 3. Increased level of blazing blessing by 3. That's good. Alright. Nice. We'll gacha a little bit more later. Now let's go inside the golden house. Ooh. Woof, 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 woof.
Wow. This is the golden house? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Touch a single Mora and we're done for.
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
We'd better check on the Exuvia first.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
Veras, you hate Paimon so much. I have to go. See you tomorrow, Marion Dog Army. See you tomorrow, Ali. I've seen your YouTube shorts and I absolutely love them, so I had to see the Doge for myself. Well, welcome to the Dog Army, Troll Hazels. I hope you stick around. Welcome, welcome. Oh my, we're getting another raid. Hello, Kayo. Kayura. Hello, darling. How are you doing? You doing alright? You're playing League of Legends. My condolences to you. Playing League of Legends. Oh shit. My condolences to you. Fuck. You're playing League of Legends. Well, that doesn't sound great. But I hope you had fun. I'm going to make sure. Yes, I am following you. Am I following you on Twitter? Let's take a look. I'm not following you on Twitter. That has now been fixed. Thank you very much, my lady Kayura. I hope your day is splendid. And ladies and gentlemen, please do go give Kayura a follow. I hope so. Woof. Very nice model. Very lovely. Woof. Have you guys checked out my new layout? Do you like it? Have you guys seen it? Let me show you my chatting screen. This is my chatting screen. Do you like it? We recently had a re-debut, and I have a new concept now. This is my uniform. Woof. Yes. I hope you enjoy. Woof. It's very fancy, isn't it? Yes. Woof. I hope you enjoy. King Mary is beautiful. It's so pretty, dog. Thank you. I rather like it as well. I enjoy it immensely. Woof woof. And this is my ink dog. This is my representation of my viewers. So if you become a follower or a subscriber, you get an ink dog. And the longer you subscribe, the more your ink dog's color upgrades. We also have the ink dog world. Let me see if I can start it up so I can show it off to you guys. Do you guys want to see the ink dog world? Let me find it real quick. It takes a little bit of a moment to start up, so I'll let you know when it's started up. But thank you so much for joining in. Did you have a good stream, Kayura? Are you still here? Or did you perhaps go and get a snack? Woof. Gonna move over to the ink dog world now so I can show you the ink dogs. Here we are. And the ink dogs should spawn in now, alright? These are ink dogs, and if you become a subscriber, you get your very own ink dog avatar, and you can customize it. We are going to be adding items very soon. We're going to be adding different things and hats and weapons and stuff you can customize your character with. And you can do boss battles, you can gamble, you can earn coins, and you can do little emotes and stuff with each other. And we're going to be adding animations as well. We can only collect coins after you open the Ink Dog Kingdom, Mario. Ah, I see. Well, it's open now, yes. So hope you all enjoy. Ah. Woof woof. Yes, it's rather cute, isn't it? Make sure you click the follow button. You can join the Ink Dog Kingdom. Anyway, back to the game now. Thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you, darling. I'm gonna sit over here. Random Mackay, thank you for following. Alright, back to the game.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick, we have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Thank you so much for the raid, thank you. I've got to go check on the Exuvia. Iris, can you remind me to go say thank you?
You've already fulfilled your task as
For the raid.
guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Oh no. Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled.
Danny, thank you for subscribing
She
at
will
Tier 1.
get that
Welcome
which
to the
she
Dog Army.
desires.
Welcome to the Dog Army. Thank you so much for joining. Woof woof. Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle?
The battle?
So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
Oh.
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, What else is there?
I could never defeat you. You're completely delusional. I can transform into any character, including you. I'm pretty sure I can.
Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it.
Okay.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Come on. Come on. We can take him.
Not bad, not bad.
A festive reprise! That didn't count. The fuse is lit.
Run all you like.
The festival
Oh no.
ends.
Damn it.
Passable effort.
Come on.
Try this.
Oh god.
From detective to victim. So quick to
Let's have a sweet madame. How about a pizza? Perhaps some jelly. Yes, I think some jelly would be good.
fire it up. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Haha, good. No wonder
Oh,
Senora
shit.
was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself.
My God.
This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Oh my god, my stamina is all
Well played.
tapped. Ah. Come
No
on,
use hiding
ice
back there. I'll crush you. Bring it on. Yeah.
Ah.
Check this out. All you do is run.
Through me, justice is served.
Something else
Justice.
catch your eye? The price of a single slip. Has your luck run out?
No.
That's my time come.
We got him.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
So dramatic. Oh shit.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now.
Huh?
I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's transformed into a Power Rangers villain. Tartaglia. Oh shit.
But this is going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the gold
idea
mouse to
who
me on
took it.
purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over now.
Songli, it would be a
Don't
really
make me
good
take
time
it
to
from
reveal you're actually Rex Lapis.
We didn't take it!
Brilliant timing to reveal.
I've been outsmarted.
Time to eat some jelly. How about some soup? Oh. Come on, come on.
Fire hazard!
Fire. Come on. Come on, let's move on. Yes!
You're a cut above.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Thank you for 3 months,
Now that I
Honeybird.
consider the matter
Thank
more
you, darling.
carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability
Starlit
today
Games,
far
thank you for the
surpasses
tier 1
that of
sub.
Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Thank you very much, Starlit, for joining the dog army. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Because I'm collecting the powers of the
You
7
already know
elements.
the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still lives?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
I saw your research with my very own eyes.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Oh shit. Oh my god. They're gonna awaken an ancient god from the Archon War. Miros, thank you for the 6 months.
Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more?
Thank you, Miros.
If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
This is getting epic. I'm kind of invested now. Like, it was kind of like, it was a comfy story, you know, so far. It seemed a kind of slice of lifey story, but now they're fucking awakening ancient gods and shit.
Paimon's exhausted.
This is getting crazy.
If
This is
we
going
hadn't
Final
happened to
Fantasy
see the
tier.
Jade Chamber
I'm
flying
excited
over
now.
Just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Do we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Hello. Hello, Shao.
Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising.
What's up,
Is the
Ningguang?
fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back, everyone. No, stream did not end. I just went to the bathroom for a second, alright? Thank you so much. Thank you, Efi, for the tier 1 sub. To Furururu. Thank you. Thank you so much, Efi. Thank you, darling. I need to start paying Efi. She's doing too good of a job to let it go. Alright? Let's keep watching.
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chi Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy.
Oh, you were in the middle of a duel? Hold on. Oh, it's already over. I'm sorry, you guys. Sorry.
And as fate would have it, one
Hello,
who
Pussy.
did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
What the fuck is happening? Ningguang, pretty cool. I like that.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong ballista!
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Alright.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's do this.
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Nice. This is pretty poggers.
Here's Becca!
Yeah, get off! Get out of here!
Fracture!
Probably this one next, right? Hello.
Get moving! Looks like I went too far.
Okay. Which one next? We're doing pretty alright. Come on. Oh no.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Okay.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
Hello, Fatui.
How daring. Snetch and I's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Come on, stop that. Get away from me.
Let's end this quickly!
Fracture!
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
What? Old lady! Is she gonna do
lose
something
heart.
epic?
Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy.
Oh.
That light from your body. It's like the time in Julian Cars. Whoa! It's Madam Pink Shockwave. This grid is really strong.
Nice.
My work.
Judgment is upon you.
Come on.
Your penance is due! Guilty!
Disgusting. My duty at an end.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast.
Stop it!
Sino seems appropriate for Mary. Really? You think so? Should probably eat a little bit of soup. Maybe something stronger. Perhaps a sandwich. I appear to have entirely run out of healing. Ah. Time for some balls. Okay, should be alright.
Charles, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use that battle.
Nice! Oh my god, I'm strong.
Reverse!
Shine.
Oh shit! Over there. Sign up.
Through me, justice is served!
Back into it.
Penance is due! We stand condemned!
You and me.
Mystic retreat! Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
They're throwing a lot of troops at this. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Fracture!
Ah, there we go. Come on, come on, come on.
Cold cut.
Yes! Little bit closer.
Put your back into it.
Bring it on!
At an end.
Here's backup! Judgment is upon you! Your penance is due!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this hunt off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Alright. 12 seconds left.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Yes! Get him! Get their ass! Stupid tentacles. Alright. The ancient god is vanquished? Question mark?
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Just need to continue. Oh. Shit. Oh no. Oh! Ciao!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Whoa! That was pretty amazing. I really like that cutscene. That was very cool. Actually, very cool. Yes. Yes, why not? That was pretty epic. Yes. MVP, Madam Ping. Yes, absolutely. Woof. A reminder that she can TP. Yes.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has
Did
indeed begun
Ningguang
to fade.
sacrifice herself? I
The
hope she's
effects
okay.
of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Cloud Retainer's a tiger mom. What?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there is discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon.
Science team member, thank you for the 10 months.
Sought to quell
Thank
the
you.
strife between the two sides.
Thank you very much.
Because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
Hello,
And
Feng Yan.
who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be.
What?
Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
The god of the stone.
I wasn't
Who's that?
afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
Oh. That looks like Kaz. Hold on, let me send her a picture. Kaz, I found you. I found you as a child in Genshin. Lol Lamau.
When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
His fucking voice.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate because we are very cool, edgy boys that only act alone. I spend all my time walking around alone doing nothing.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
Harvey!
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They've listened to what people have said.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair
Hello,
enough.
Jane. Hello, Sisu.
Away we shall, and
How are
return
you?
whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
You did a crime today. You should be arrested.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
You can say that again.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
A lot of unanswered questions, I guess.
Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Let's take a look. Woof, woof, woof. I need to leave. Hope you have fun for the rest of the stream. Thank you, Anitska. Thank you very much. Oh, let me check something real quick. Woof, woof, woof.
What are you staring at?
What are you? I'm not staring at you. Leave me alone. God damn! I was just checking my phone. Woof, woof. Fairy Lady, Undertaker, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Alright, let's Let's go check. You guys literally just unleashed a god on Liyue and you're just acting like nothing happened. Insane. I'm glad I stole money from your bank. Woof. Itsuka, thank you for following.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child.
It's the pretty
Besides,
lady.
Aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And
Senora.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I still have time to take it back.
no, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Why you...
I knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
What?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What?
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Are you just handing it fucking over?
How sanctimonious.
Wait, so Zhongli is actually Rex Love? Oh, I totally didn't know that.
What? So you're the Lord of Geo? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
And why did you feign your death?
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Huh. Let me guess, you had another plan in case it all burnt down.
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child.
So they're not that bad. I'm so fucking confused. Can we just get, is the Fatui bad or good? Are they grey? There seem to be more grey zone. But why would the Cryo-Archon need all of the Gnosis of the other Adepti? No, not Adepti, Archons. Why would they need the powers of all the other Archons? For what purpose?
This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
Shut up,
You practically
child.
kept me in the dark.
Shut up.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
You've really embarrassed yourself this time.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
I want to see the Tsaritsa.
Do as you wish.
I wonder if she's pretty. I think she must be pretty.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I'd like to know what the Cryo Archon offered you.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Well, that was interesting.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Huh.
You're so petty.
I've got a theory. I think the contract was to never harm Liyue or anyone in Liyue. Permanent immunity from any attacks by the Sesnaya forces. That's what I think.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Yeah, that's true. Let's go check it out. I don't think even Liyue themselves know why the Cryo Archon needs to know. For real? Exciting. That sounds like the way I write stories.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice.
Big-footed.
If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
How are you, science team member? Congrats on getting a very nice ink dog.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed.
It's Uncle.
I mean, it all fits together.
It all fits
that person
together.
Must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis.
Yeah.
Oh, that wicked,
Give me a kiss, baby. Come on.
Scoundrel.
Oh my, Potato Raid.
Still,
Hello.
what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things?
Potato
I have never
Raid.
heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us.
Thank you
Look,
for the raid.
The Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement.
Thank
Let's
you
hear
so
what the
much.
Ministry of
Namioni,
Civil Affairs
thank
has
you
to
for the
say
raid.
first.
Thank you very much. Let's go take a look. Namioni. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Just gotta make sure I'm following Namioni. Oh yeah, I checked you out the other day. So lovely of you to raid me. Thank you very much, Nomi. How are you, darling? Are you doing well? Are you doing well? Let me go check your Twitter. Ah, I'm not following you. I'm going to follow you now. Very nice to meet you. So Nomioni draws characters. Recently, they drew a character. I believe this might be a character from Genshin Impact. Let me ask you guys if this is indeed a character from Genshin Impact. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let's take a look. There we are. Yes, it is from Genshin Impact. Al-Haytam. Yes. Absolutely wonderful artwork, Namioni. I hope you had a good stream. Everyone, ladies and gentlemen, go check out Namioni. I promise you, you will not regret it. They are a potato farmer, and they're very nice. So yes, go check them out. Very nice artist. Yes. Woof woof. And welcome to my stream. My name is Mary. I'm a dog, and I'm the king of the Kingdom of Stories. This is my layout. I just recently debuted. This is my coat. Do you like it? We've been playing.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Shut up, Hazel. We're playing Genshin Impact lately. I'm trying to get up to date. My viewers are called Ink Dogs. This is an Ink Dog. I'm holding it in my arm right now. And yes. Woof woof. Woof woof woof.
What if Master finds out?
Let's get back to the game. Them thighs. What's wrong with my thighs, huh? What's wrong with my thighs? Are you saying my thighs are bad? You don't like them, huh? I think my thighs are remarkable. I am one of the fastest running VTubers in the world. I know that because I beat every other VTuber I challenged to a running competition at TwitchCon. I beat all of them in a sprinting competition.
Something very interesting is about to happen.
Every single one succumbed to me in utter defeat due to my sheer speed.
Hear ye all, the Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust.
Hello, Kana.
This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
There's literally two people there other than me and Paimon.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
They said that Rex Lapis wasn't murdered.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
I think you've hit the bullseye.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the
Usa.
heavens
Hello,
is the
darling.
end of
How
the
are you?
contract.
Doing all
And
right?
it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Me and the 7 other people who live here came all out to watch this speech. Ha!
Whoa.
That's funny.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person
What
posters?
the fuck? Are you talking? What the fuck? Huh? I thought you were mute. Jesus, that was terrifying. That sounded off. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh god, that sounds wrong. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. He's not meant to talk. He's meant to be quiet. Ugh. Whatever. That goes on TikTok. Check it out. A specially prepared perfume made from exotic type of silk flower. Still, why would Rex Lapis go for the scent preferred by older women? Because he's ancient, I guess. What are we supposed to do? Talk to the people.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
What? I entirely forgot who we're looking for. Who are we looking for?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Oh, right. Lumina. What's up, Rex?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
Hello, Eagle
You want
Vibes
to
forever.
seize visions?
Hello.
But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heaven.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
What about Child?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god.
I'm modifying a panda plush into a panda clown plush to give to my friend, but I don't know what to add. Can you give me some suggestions, streamer? How about say hello first? How about greeting me? How about, hi streamer, hello, how are you doing today? Oh, I don't know, viewer. I'm doing spectacularly well. How about you? I'm doing alright, streamer. Can I join your Discord and become part of your community? Yes, of course you may, viewer. Of course you may be allowed to do that. Alright, fantastic. Oh, by the way, I'm doing a panda plush for my friend. Oh, that sounds fantastic, viewer. That sounds fantastic. Thank you so much for saying that, streamer. Do you have any ideas? Oh, I have a billion ideas. I'll give you all of them since you are part of my community. But you're not, so no! Woof!
I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats.
Woof.
If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now.
Hello, Nick Nocturne.
All right then.
I
Was
missed
there
you.
anything else you wish to know?
Oh my god, Merryweather's a mill? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's a fucking man. Oh my god, the guy who's been making things into anime waifus for 10 years. He's a fucking man. I don't like him no more. I don't like him. I thought he was a hot anime babe. What the fuck?
As for the Liyue Qixing,
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti.
yes.
Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Now about Mora, tell me more, tell me more.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear?
Hello, Gem.
Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now
That's
will not
okay,
vanish.
Obsidian Moon. You can just be part
But
of the
the
community.
Golden
You don't
House
need to
will
pay.
indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the
Nick!
use of the Geo-Archon's power.
Nick
This is
Cockturn!
terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Ladies and
Yes,
gentlemen.
this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
They could just mint more coins.
Did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a
You didn't plan for anything.
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
Ah,
All right then.
it's gonna be homeless.
Was there anything else you wish to know?
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. It's Dick Cockturn in chat. Dick Cockturn has joined us in chat. Everyone say hello to Dick Cockturn. I think there's nothing else.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Hello, Dick Cockturn. How doth thou fare?
Hello there, Dick Cockturn.
Ooh, prologue autumn winds. Over. Ooh, pog. Chapter 1, Act 3 complete. Nice. Alright, listen guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Everyone say hi to Dick Cockturn. Give him a big shout out. Big shout outs to Dick Cockturn. I'll be right back. Be right back. Woof woof. We're not ending. We'll just be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Più azzurro, ovviamente. Are you from South Italy? Please tell me. I need to know. It's very important. It's important. I need to know if you're from South Italy.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already.
Ah, fuck,
I am,
was wrong.
in fact,
Okay.
planning to rebuild
Fair
the
enough.
Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
Welcome back. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope you're all enjoying today's stream. I'm in a rather good mood today, I'd have to say. I am in a rather good mood. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching me. Woof. Oh, let me send one quick message to someone. Hold on.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today.
Hold on, everyone.
The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are However, still outstanding.
What?
They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Okay.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art.
God, you're
they
just
are
saying
as
words.
indispensable as the mechanical core itself.
That's funny.
Although these three items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Can I really ask about anything at all?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Maybe I can find out more about my sister.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more
from
private.
Pokemon?
We can get down to brass tacks.
Oh my god!
I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't
He
go!
opens his eyes. It's not Brock.
Why don't you stand there after her? Oh, right, yeah.
It wasn't Brock. It was the disguise. The crane turns on the wind.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
I also think it's gacha time. Are you guys, do you guys want to gacha a bit? Want to see if we can get child? I kind of want child. See if we can get child, everyone? Do you want to? Do you want to? Are you ready? Alright. Let's do it. Let's try. Are you ready? Hi, how are you? I'm doing great, Wolf Boy. How are you, darling? Debate Club. Hello, Sophie. Woof, woof, woof. You'll want Lightning Fox more. Who's Lightning Fox? Oh, Yaemiko. I mean, I'll want both. Fair Shadow. Debate Club. Harbinger of Dawn. Sharpshooter's Oath. Fair Shadow. Eye of Perception. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Magic Guide. Blood-tainted Great Sword. That was kind of pathetic. Alright, we'll try again in about an hour. We'll get him eventually. We'll get him, don't worry, you guys. Alright. Let's see now. Where should we go? Do we have to level up? Complete other quests to continue. Which other quests? Huh. Okay. Ah, I see. Yes, of
There's
course.
something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
I like cases
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Here we go.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
You think?
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you. I don't need your information.
She's pretty.
If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Liyue Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
There they are.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business, I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Huh. Are you alright?
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Shenhe.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
I've heard about you two before.
Shenhe.
Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws?
Have you not heard of the law, Shenhe?
No. Apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
What? Those all medicinal herbs.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus?
She might be. Kind of feels
Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Let's take a look. Exploding population. A teapot to call home. Achievement. Oh. 3 primo gems. Very nice. So, do we have any new Dark Army members today? I would love to say hello to you. Are you sitting comfortably? Make sure you got your back outstretched. Are you drinking something nice? Please let me know. And yes, if you're new, please do consider saying hello. I would love to say hello to you. Something nice. A lotus head. Very nice. Right, can I ask you a showcase of your GENSHIN characters? Of course. Here we have them. These are my GENSHIN characters. Still haven't leveled up a lot of them. I'm still a new player, in a way. I've got Candace and Ningguang. I like Ningguang, but she's not very powerful in battle. I've got Xinyan, she's pretty nice. And Lisa. Kaya is also pretty nice. Sayu's nice. I actually have her at maximum. She has all 6 constellations, which is nice. Got Noelle. She is almost at 6 constellations. Of course, I've got Toma. Heiso is also very nice. I've only got 1 constellation for him so far. Then we have Sino. He's doing alright. Bennett. Got Amber. Jinkyu. Jean. I like Jean a lot. Got Diona. Racer. Got my Traveler. Diluc. Diluc's pretty poggers. I like Diluc. Completely forgot to take the Ascensions.
Oh, wow!
I forgot all
Where
about
did that come from?
Didn't realize that I'd forgotten that. Well. Yes.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk.
You should
No,
try
I
Diluc.
mean literally. I need to search high and low for
Fun
evidence.
to use. I want to. Very much.
Are you here to buy some herbs?
And
I do
Italia
hope you brought
Michi.
your prescription.
Hello.
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
Interesting. How did they taste?
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Welcome,
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot. We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition. And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was
Panda
passing
dogs. Are there any panda dogs in chat?
You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win.
Panda dogs.
Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't
Panda
worry.
dog check?
I ask for nothing in return.
Wow!
Slipping.
You really don't have
Iffy.
to. But having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
It is a bit late, isn't it? Well, if you're a panda dog who's about to go to sleep, thank you very much for having watched today. Thank you very much, darlings. I love you guys very much. Thank you for coming and watching me. Fuwa Capybara, thank you for the tier 1 sub at 3 months. Thank you very much. Woof woof. Thank you for the 3 months. Congratulations on becoming a white ink dog. Congratulations. Sure then, let's join forces.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
Oh, hype train is close.
I
That's
am not
good.
sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
It's Slutty Ike Evelyn, guys. Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We are running low at the store, so I came to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Yeah, it's fucking
Maybe
Slutty
for
Ike
its first
Evelyn.
aid on site?
Ike Evelyn.
I didn't ask, though.
Slut era.
Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Who's Baiju?
Ah, the
Who's that?
variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome.
Oh, that's Baiju. Yeah, I
Good
don't know
luck
what
to
I
you
was thinking.
all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Mary, can we get a woof? Woof, woof. Alright. Let's keep going. Alright. You hear about Sunset Vermilionite from Baiju and decide to hit up Feiyun Commerce Guild for... A character is currently involved in other quests, cannot continue this quest. What? Xingqiu is busy completing the quest Justice for Book's Sake. Guess we gotta go do that one first. Ah yes. Errand quests. To be able to do these appropriately, I feel like it must be best that we, you know what, fuck it, we're not gonna do that. It's fine. You scared from Persona 5. We gotta continue some Persona 5 gameplay as well. I'd like to do that. When you're early on in the game, that happens a lot. Yes. It's kind of fun.
One Win Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books and...
Feel free to look around.
Crispy
There's
Stripe.
no obligation to buy.
Thank you for the tier 1
We're
sub.
looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Thank you very
Do you
much.
have it in stock?
Congratulations
Sorry,
to
dear.
Mari Mari.
We stopped stocking that a very long
Joining
time
the
ago.
dog army.
It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Too much passion, not enough clarity.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, Try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingse village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
Who are you?
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingse and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
Okay.
My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Ah, Juju. Hello, darling. Thank you very much for the 400 bits. Mary, I have to go to
Should
bed.
we ask here if they have a copy
Could you
of the
check
Liyue volume
yesterday's
of
fan
that
art
travel
after
guide?
stream?
It's super duper interesting.
I posted a painting. Just hope you can see it.
So, are you buying or not?
Yes, I will. We're gonna check fan art tomorrow, I believe. Thank you very much, Juju.
Essential function.
Thank you, darling. Woof. Let's go then. That is quite a long while. Luckily, we are capable of teleportation. So that's what we're going to do. Good night to everyone saying good night. No one's leaving yet, I imagine. We have some of our Asian viewers. It might get a little bit late for them. If you guys are leaving, then I hope you have a very, very, very nice sleep. Cute Zombie, thank you for joining at Tier 1.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Welcome to the Dog Army. Welcome, welcome, Cute Zombie. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for joining the Dog Army. Welcome to a new dog. Everyone say welcome to the new dog. We have a hype train, lovely. Let's celebrate. Choo-choo indeed. Choo-choo. Thank you very much. Welcome to the new dog. Gotta go this way. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying. It's not looking like it's gonna be easy to get up there. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I think we need to teleport back here. Should probably go this way. I've had this problem before. It's okay.
There you are, eavesdropper. Blink! Here come the fireworks! Let me amuse myself.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Your penance is
Have
due.
you guys ever played that old Digimon game? Digimon World. Have you ever done that? I rather enjoyed it. I remember it still.
You stand condemned.
Many, many years later. It was a great game. I was never able to get very far. In fact, a lot of the times when I think back to games I played when I was young, I never really completed any of them. Things like Digimon World, a lot of stuff. Like, I never quite completed them. I would mostly just vibe in the early levels. And one game that I remember fondly, which was one of my first multiplayer experiences, was a game. It was, I don't quite remember the name. It was also a Digimon game. Thinking of it, I was actually quite a lot into Digimon back then. I really enjoyed it. Especially I enjoyed the Digimon anime. Honestly, anime in general back when I was a kid was a big treat, but I didn't know what the difference between an anime and a cartoon was. I just knew that there were these shows And for some reason, they were different than all the other cartoons. There's things like, you know, Pokemon and, you know, different things like that, where they had like drama and, you know, like epic moments happening, whereas every other kids' cartoon was just comedy. And I was never really that big of a fan of comedy back then, you know? I had no idea that these were called anime, but what I love about anime, and what I have always loved about anime, is that it straight up just takes its audience far more seriously. And I don't know why it is like that with like Western cartoons. Why it is like that they don't take their audience very seriously. It's a recurring thing, because even when you have a show like, say, Rick and Morty, which sometimes gets almost into like anime level, what happens in Rick and Morty is that they end up being kind of embarrassed of taking their story seriously, so they have to undercut it with jokes. When it could just be a good story. It didn't have to have a bunch of fart jokes in it as well, you know? Like, just have a good story. It does, you can take it, you can have a big, dumb, epic, extreme story where every character is like over-dramatic. No need to undercut it with comedy because you're cringing at yourself. Kill the part of you that cringes and make something genuinely epic. Children will love it, I assure you, I did. As a kid, all the stuff I enjoyed was the stuff that took itself very seriously. Hello, Susika. I feel like more Western shows should do that. I guess that's like Avatar did so well. But they're always scared to do more than a little bit, you know. They're always scared to do more than just straight up comedy. It's very weird to me, isn't it?
Penance is due. Guilty.
I think Western cartoons could be just as good as anime if it wanted to. It's like Adventure Time, Rick and Morty, you know. All of these shows, they have potential. And even like, what's it called? The one Iris likes. It's the mystery one. Iris? Iris? Iris check? Iris? She's not here. Gravity Falls. Even Gravity Falls is so good. So many intriguing mysteries in Gravity Falls, but they have to undercut it with too much gross out humor. And I think that's almost a shame. Why not take itself seriously? Ah, hello Iris. How are you, darling? Are you studying? Are you studying well? Stop studying. Oh.
Surrender.
Come on. Something that I think about sometimes, which is I think it's kind of a shame, is that I think the world is kind of an unfair place.
Boof! Over here! Boof! Blink!
Did you just say boof?
Supporting fire!
Did you taunt me by saying boof? Okay, you guys. It's not okay, lady. Boof. No, no boof! Stop saying boof! Stop saying boof at me!
Look at me. Just once more.
Dogs don't say boof, that's a stereotype. Go to Qingse village and visit Channel 9. Alright. Let's see. Wang 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 wang. Wang 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 wang. Dinner! Wang 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 wang. Come on. Oh. Hello there.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Yeah.
Your penance is due.
That's what I thought. Ow. Hey.
Nowhere to run.
Get away from me.
Check this out.
Start a forest fire.
Time for a light show.
Don't get too close. Confess.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Ooh, exquisite taste.
Just follow my intuition.
Very nice. Alright. Oh! MJ Lim, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you, darling. That is very kind of you. Congratulations to Lils15, Xanadar, Wandering Paws, Moonybog, and Primal Fluffy. Welcome to the Dog Army. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs, MJLIM. MJ Lim. Is that how I should say it? MJ Lim. MJ Lim, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Ooh, this is a pretty little valley. And there's a teleportation thing over here. Here we are, Jingxi Village. Waypoint unlocked. Granny?
Hello, nice.
No. Is there a Dew thingy? A Dew dude. Do you guys think there's a Dew dude here? There's a Dew dude there. Fantastic. And a common chest. Lovely.
I can look at this.
Samra, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub at 9 months. You got me addicted to playing Overwatch. I'm addicted to the grind set. I see. I'm glad to hear it. Hope you're enjoying the game. Ooh, chili. I like chili. Do you guys like chili? Do you like it when things are warm? When things are hot? Do you enjoy it? Spicy food. That is what I'm asking if you enjoy it. I like spicy food a lot. I attribute it to me being half Turkish. I can take spicier food than most Danes. Let's see.
Yeah. Hey.
Ouch. Come on. Damn. Oh fuck. I'm afraid I'm failing this challenge. I love fire noodles. Carolina Reaper. I had Carolina Reaper Cheetos. They were a culinary experience that I am not sure I would necessarily fully, I don't know, recommend. I don't know. They were certainly a very interesting experience, to say the least. I personally enjoyed them very much, Carolina Reaper Cheetos, but I'm not sure what the point of them really is with the target demographic, if that was. It seemed more like a novelty than anything else. I'm not really sure how to rate Carolina Reaper Cheetos. What's your favorite curry? Oh, I love spicy curry. I like Japanese style curry a lot. Japanese style was great. Coco's curry was great. I don't know if I've ever really had proper curry. I had some Indian style curry. I'm failing this challenge again. Not poggers. Pretty on pog, if I do say so. Let's do this. Straight up. Hello, Fifi. Oh, 300 bits from Repo My Bike. Thank you very much for the 300 bits. Abu from Fifi. Woof woof, Fifi. Woof woof. Nice. Go. Just a bit more. Ouch. Ooh. It's okay. We can make it. One more, one more. Did you try Arab food before? Yes I have. I have tried Arab food.
That didn't count.
I think we did it. Oh fuck, there's one left. You know what? I'm just gonna straight up give up on this challenge. I don't really want to do it anymore. So, you know what? Just gonna pretend I did it. I don't understand how they're expecting me to do it. How are you doing today, Fifi? You doing alright? It's okay, you can come back now. Let's see. Probably gotta climb. Yeah, I gotta climb this one. Let's do it.
Up, up and away.
Oh, common chest. Nice.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Probably not. How are you, Mary? I'm doing great, Kaido. How are you? God damn it. So frustrating. Ooh, X.
Up, up and away.
Yep. Sorry, I couldn't keep my promise. What promise is that? Oh, we're over halfway to the Bomberbee. Thank you for the 2 on top at 6 months. 6 months in advance. That's lovely. Thank you very much, Bomberbee. Thank you very much, darling. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Dog Army. And I hope your 6-month-long journey will continue. Thank you very much. Thank you. Did you go to the Sumeru region yet? I did not. I haven't gotten that far in the story. I'd rather explore each region as they are unlocked to me. I find it to be a more fun way to explore the story. There we go. Every stream I should be here. Promise that you made until to get me to say, oh wow. Ah, that was you, Kaido. I remember now. Yes. It's okay, I'll forgive you, but you better be here next stream, alright? You better be in the Discord as well. Mary, do you have any good cryo or hydro characters for melting and vaporizing? Someone like Qingxiu would work well with you and Mia. I do. But I kind of want to use Sino, and I don't want to get rid of Toma. Let's take a look. Ooh. traveler. Welcome to Qingxi village. Are you the village chief? Actually, I'm not, but after doing the same kind of work, ours is a gentle, peaceful village surrounded by clear waters and beautiful mountains. Life is pleasant here, and we don't want for food or water. The only problem is that it's become too quiet here. The young people have all moved away to Liyue Harbor or elsewhere in Teyvat. We've not enough people left to share the work of the village. We old folks have the responsibility of tending to the fields and looking after the grandchildren so that our sons and daughters can work in whatever far-flung place they want without needing to worry for their family. Wow. Sounds like a peaceful place. Is that? New model is cute. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I just noticed. Blessed be Mary who rolled in and have obtained your Emir. Yes. Ah, that girl Yeet. Thank you for following. Alright, let's fly down and get it. I would like that geo thing. Here we go. Nice. Got it. Right, I'll go back to the village now. Mary's cute and very lovable. Thank you very much, Kaido. Thank you. Chang the Ninth. We have to find Chang the Ninth. I wonder who that is. Love you, Wang Wang. Wang Wang. Whiny. Whiny. Hello.
The heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to smithereens.
Excuse me, are you Chang the Ninth?
Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means?
You're bored now that you've got nothing to read.
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them. And now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd? There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare. I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang! You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the Corlapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died
I don't
by
really know
now.
what that is.
Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
That's not true.
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me
got
someone
blue
trying
hair,
to
I've got
do the
black
right
hair.
thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that Corlapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
2 words, situational awareness.
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please, just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude.
You should at least help him.
Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
Okay. I'm invested now. I want to beat the shit out of some people. We can solve everything with violence if we try hard enough. Xingqiu, lift the chat. Xingqiu, 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 Xingqiu. Ah, welcome new followers. Welcome, welcome everybody. I hope you're all enjoying the stream today and sitting comfortably. Thank you for being a part of my stream. Thank you very much.
So, you like reading, huh? Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
What's up, Ben? Doing alright?
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
That guy back at Chang the Ninth's was pretty bossy.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
You and I have got to find a way to help Chang the Ninth.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection.
You don't have a plan at all, do you?
Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech.
Thank you, Edina.
But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
Alright. Let's fuck him up.
There you are, evil. No, my sword! Time to act.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Huh.
Body and mind. Blink! Ring cutter!
The merrier!
Over here! No, my soul!
Got it! Nice.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
I wonder if the panda dogs find it hilarious when they hear the English cast try to pronounce Liyue character names. I don't know. Ify, what do you think? So you're a vision bearer?
Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name.
Oh, really, Ollie?
He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor.
Hello,
Maybe
Vladimir.
the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face!
First, let's help Chang the Ninth.
as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known as Guhua Geek.
Wow.
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
Hold on, everyone. I got a DM. Hold on, let me check. All right. Let's see. Where are we going? Go all the way down to Liyue. What's up, dog army? You guys comfy? Comfy check? I really want to get up to date on the story so I can play the latest content. I think that'll be very nice.
Rest assured
I
that
can
she
get
sings
there.
top priority is the people's love.
We are comfy and relaxed. It's really nice. I'm happy to hear it. Very happy to hear it. I'd say refreshing. We sometimes find the Chinese version funny as well. Ah, really? What's the funny thing about the Chinese version, Evie? I'm curious about it. Ah, silk flowers. Some glaze lily. It's very comfy. I'm glad. A monster merchant here for a meeting with Gentry Maokai.
Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been cancelled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone.
Just anyone? Are you saying we're not his VIP clients?
No. I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me.
Take me to Gentry Maokai or suffer the consequences.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinyue Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on his mind when he's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Woof.
Thank you, thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Oh, really? Native language
Nice
shame.
work. Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator.
I like the Chinese dub. Maybe it's because I can't understand it. I don't know. I wish I was just bluffing. I was just bluffing.
Is that so? Now Paimon knows not to let your wily ways get the better of her in the future. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui.
I think you're right.
In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinyue Kiosk.
Let's do it. They keep talking about
Seems
the
business is booming at the
I
Shinyue
wanna see it.
Kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
Shinyue Kiosk.
I understand. I do.
Please, do not worry. You have my word
Thank you,
that the
Edina.
order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
Thank you very much, Sakai, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let me go make sure I'm following you. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you have. I hope you had a good stream. What are you playing? Rune Factory. I've never played Rune Factory. Is it a good game? I made sure to go follow you. Very nice VTuber model. I like it a lot. Thank you very much for. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you enjoy your time. Thank you. Have a good break. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mary. I'm a dog. Woof woof. We're playing Genshin Impact.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Guwa Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
Alright. Gotta complete another quest because another NPC is busy. Sea gaze sunset. Alright.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Hello,
Understood,
dear.
Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
That's a lot.
500 million?!
That is a significant amount.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Never heard of them.
Oh, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Liyue area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
Nah.
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
Pog. Let's go, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Annoying. Okay, this way. Right over here.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Let's take a look. All right. Let's do this. Shadow Mage, thank you for the 9 months. 9 fun and comfy months of good dog. $3 for the Doggo King. Thank you very much, Shadow Mage. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's very kind of you.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see! Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds! And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
What do you think, Shenhe?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Oh, I can control Shenhe.
Obey!
Oh. I like her. So how do we do this? Finding some sort of mechanisms that could potentially render, say, bridge. Guess we can fly. Oh, seems a bit risky though. Guess we're gonna have to try at least. Oh, I can walk. I can walk on the clouds. Nice. Okay. Let's try.
Unleash!
Gotcha.
Manifest!
Gotcha. Oh, what is that? Okay, gave me some sort of buff.
Unleash! Manifest!
What is this then? Gotta fly. There we go. I need to take my medicine. My nose is getting awfully scratchy. There we go. Going next? Over here. Chest. It's a common chest. I think we're gonna gacha after this dungeon, you guys. See if we can get Chad.
Obey!
Poggers. Very nice. Oh.
Manifest!
Poggers.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Do your master's bidding!
Very far.
Unleash! Manifest!
I like her.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Fire it up!
Fire hazard! Afflicted retreat!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Oof. The mechanism's broken and the fog clears along with it.
Is everyone okay? Look! Vasilius disappeared beneath the clouds again!
Come on.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first. By ordinance divine!
Nice.
Manifest! Obey!
Oh no. Big boy. Oof. It's okay.
In your dreams!
Here come the fireworks! Burned too brightly.
Get moving!
I've been... Oh my god.
Manifest!
Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Ta-da-da. How about this one? And then maybe a little bit of food as well. How about some hash brown? Yes, delicious. And perhaps also maybe could possibly eat some of this as well.
Yes. Unleash! Cryo incarnate!
Yeah, you're going down, big boy. Got it.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall.
Oh no.
So high.
Can we get
Luckily,
much
there's a
higher?
pool of water at the
So
bottom.
high.
Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
Never gonna give you up.
Hey!
Never gonna let you down.
Let's catch up with it.
Never gonna
Something
run
different about
around
this stone
and
wall.
desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Woof, 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 woof. Run, 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 run. This one. No. This one. This one.
Unleash! Manifest! Feeble!
Come on, bit more, come on.
By ordinance divine, unleash!
A new monster.
Obey!
Supporting fire! Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned.
Yeah, come on.
Guilty. Your penance is due.
Got it.
Manifest! Unleash! My time has come.
Not Poggers. So this is the moment where we just take a brief break and we eat some nice food. So I suppose we can do this one. Delicious mushroom crisp tao on Shinha. She's kind of the strongest one in our party after all. And maybe some decreased defense. Perhaps it would be lovely if we had some delicious berry tea.
Fire it up! Surrender!
Manifest! Obey! In your dreams!
Okay.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
Come on, come on, come on! Take them down, take them down!
My curse!
Oh god.
To bear.
Not quite Poggers. Not quite Poggers. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna heal up. Oh god damn it, we don't have a lot. I really need to get better at cooking more. More defense, I guess. I don't know. One of them dead. That's interesting. How did that happen?
Ow, ow, ow!
Ouch. One Poggers.
Here's Becca!
Okay. A little bit more, and it's done. Bloody core.
Nowhere to run. Check this out. Futile.
Nice. Unfortunately, we got Shinra back, but we really don't have a lot that we could use to heal her with without making her very, very full. I guess this has got to be it for now. Did someone fucking self-promote in my chat? Point them to me and I shall destroy them. Hello, Elisandra. Hope you're doing well. They tried. What did they say?
Come listen to my DJ show every Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time.
Nightbot bonked them first. I see.
Sunset Vermilionite?
Well, That's funny. Try to promote their art. Interesting. There's better ways to promote your art, you know, than posting on someone's Twitch. You could try Reddit. There's a billion ways. One of the things that I used to do is I used to upload my comics on manga piracy sites and then pretend that they were Japanese comics so that I would get free promotion. That's one way to do it. There's a billion better ways to promote yourself than shilling yourself on others' content. That's not a good way to do it, I'm afraid. Short Cat Mate, thank you for the tier 1 sub. That is the cheap and easy way to do it, but it doesn't work. It is a lazy way to promote yourself. If you want to really promote yourself, if you want to really get popular, if you want to really get noticed, you gotta do it in far more crafty ways than that. Thank you.
Is this it?
Zloty.
Is this the Sunset Vermilion?
You, thank you. Are you from Poland? It's a very Polish sounding name.
Huge.
I like Poland. So is the Jade Chamber.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I wonder who this master is.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
Paimon meant you, Shenhe.
My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
Shenhe lifts up the Plaustrite and leaves.
Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
I think we should get Sayu on our team. We need a healer. We desperately need a healer. La hi da 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 Party setup. We're gonna change out Toma for Sayu.
I'm so sleepy.
I think that's the best way to do it. Let's get some heals. Hello, Bretson. Hope you're well. Let's worship the statue. Statue's blessing. Got it. Return to the Jade Chamber. Nightbot doesn't like you, but what? I use Cookie for healing, but the grind for HP artifacts for her is suffering. I see. Let's go. Hello.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Neko, hello.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua, Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it?
How are you today?
Whenever Paimon gets
Lazy.
praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
Mitsu,
I've
thank you
had
for the
similar
5
compliments
months.
before.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Woof,
They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Guest accommodations are far more comfortable than the wilderness.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Lovely. Your stream is so cozy. I'm very happy to hear it, Trash Can. I hope you're enjoying it. It's nice to have cozy streams like this once in a while. I hope it's not too boring. I just like spending time with you. My dog army. Hello, sir.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before.
Wow.
Let's
Really?
buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
That does sound
All
good.
right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Is that Shenhe? That might be her. It's Cloud. The bird.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
Sure.
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Never would have guessed.
Paimon neither. This is a real surprise.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Yeah, kinda.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival, but not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding.
Interesting.
Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
Thank you for all the follows, everyone. Thank you.
Dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age.
Hello,
Seeing
Amaris.
that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
Good to meet you. So when Shenhe talks about her master, she means...
Indeed. It is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
Hello, Fiona.
The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
Someone named Vox's left toe just followed. Hello, Vox's left toe. What a fucking name.
It is only by fate that people's paths
Wow.
may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Hello, man. Man. Prøv lige at høre her, ikke? Her taler vi engelsk. Kan du fatte det? Forstår du det op i hovedet, eller hvad, man? Anyway, I hope you're all enjoying the stream.
Huh. You
Just
dare
joking,
draw
by the
such
way.
a
Jeg laver bare
facile
sjov.
conclusion on the
Velkommen.
nature of one's present excursion. Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm.
So, sometimes when you hear me speaking Danish in a weird dialect, it's funny. It's in like a funny working class dialect that I like to speak in. It's like, hey, how's it going, bruv? That's kind of the vibe I'm speaking in Danish. So, to someone who comes to my chat, hears me speaking very fine, received pronunciation English, they will find themselves very taken aback by my sudden change to working class Danish. Basically Danish redneck. Yes, very much. And sometimes I like to take them by surprise. I like to privately make fun of the one Danish guy who shows up in stream.
If she handles
Yes.
it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control.
Welcome,
Let
new
us
followers.
conclude
Welcome,
our
welcome.
conversation here
Say hello.
for today.
Give us a
One has
hello.
occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
You're not a fucking new follower, Burn. Shut up.
Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
Burninator dropping the hello when he's got the 1 year
no
badge.
wonder she doesn't like
That's
being
funny.
treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
It's actually almost a 2-year badge. Burninator. Anyway, how are you all? Where you guys coming from, huh? What you guys doing here? Let's see. What you guys doing here? Doing alright? Let's see. Better wait. Let's see. Where's the bloody...
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is
Alright. Where's the thing? The thing. Munchkin, thank you for the 2 months. I'm Mary, I'm very late, but I hope you're doing lovely. I'm doing splendidly, thank you. Thank you so much. Now, where is that thing? There it is. Alex, thank you for joining with Prime Gaming. Thank you. Welcome to the Dog Army. I hope you're enjoying today. Thank you so much for joining the Dog Army. Thank you.
Hey, so Shenhe.
Elder Cthulhu. Hello there. Hello there, Elder Cthulhu. Hello. Oh, one sure does wonder why thou hast decided to come by today. Hello there. How are you today, Elder Cthulhu? I read your tweet longer. Wow. Hello. How are you doing today, Elder Cthulhu? Thank you for stopping by. And don't worry. Honestly, it wasn't even that big of a deal on Twitter what you did. It was no problem at all. Don't feel so bad about it, friend. You're fine. You're completely fine. Don't worry about it.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Only a very few people are going to understand what that was all about. Hope you're doing well,
I'd
Cthulhu.
intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me.
And, ja, relief dagen to you.
After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
I'm good. Not long woke up, and my elbow's still acting up. Need to contact Physio tomorrow when they're open to book an appointment. I hope you get it sorted. Woof woof.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside.
Grilled chicken
Here's
drumsticks.
one for you, Shenhua. Try it. They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Vox's left toe just entered the chat with their first time ever message being, which character is your favorite? Where's Fox's right toe? That would be fantastic friend names. Like if you're like best friends with someone and you're both like big fans of Vox Akuma, you could name yourselves Vox's right toe, Vox's left toe. That would be hilarious friendship names, wouldn't it? And then then later on when you start arguing about something stupid, then you're like, don't bring up Vox's right toe, it's gonna ruin my mood. I don't want to talk about Vox's right toe. I'm Vox's left toe, you only refer to me. Can you imagine how awkward that would be? How amazing that would be? I found that to be an extremely humorous situation, and I find myself hoping that that is indeed why you chose to name yourself Vox's left toe. I think it is hilarious. Speaking of hilarious, I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm going to go get a drink. I'm gonna be right back. Please play with your ink dogs while I'm gone. Be right back. Woof. Hello, chat. I'm back. Your king has returned to you. Are you happy? Thank you for waiting. As a reward for waiting, I think we should do another gacha. Let's roll for child. Are you ready for rolling? Are you ready? Hi, welcome back. Thank you, Gestaland. Woof woof. Hello, Toro. Thank you, Relicia, for welcoming me back. Alright. Let's roll. Come on. It's epic. Harbinger of Dawn. Debate Club. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Debate Club. Got 15 Masterless Stardust. I don't know what that means. We've got a Slingshot. Ooh. Another Toma. And Layla. Well, she's quite lovely, isn't she? I rather like Layla. I think she's quite nice. Hey there, Mary, are you on 50-50? I don't know what that means. I quite like Layla. Do you guys like her? I think she's quite beautiful. Very cute character. Layla means night in Arabic. Really? What a pretty name for night. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. And the Harbingers of Dawn. Let's take a look. A Retawaist student who specializes in theoretical astrology. Heavily prone to somnambulism and locked in a grinding war with sleep deprivation. The problem of restful slumber is the most troubling one for her. Aww. I like her. Cryo. She seems nice. Seems a little elfish. A bit of an elf. Well, we shall continue to try later. Alright. Let's go. "50-50 is a pity system. The first golden 5-star character has a 50-50% chance to be the 5-star character on the banner. If lost, the one after that has a 100% chance. In that case, I'm on 100% because I got Diluc earlier, which is also very nice. So I got Diluc. Next should be Child.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
That's good.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vtuber and Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Hello, Kit Kat Wolfie.
Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's
Pirate.
rare, we're not
She's
the
a
only ones who
pirate.
managed to get a hold of it.
That's interesting.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yoon, or Yoonjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Oh.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before.
Greetings.
And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet ya. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yoon is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plaustrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow! So it looks like the three of us are competitors now! Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us.
Robbie Zombie Free, thank you for the tier 2 sub at 3 months. Also brings a smile when I can catch a stream of Mary's. Hope all is well. All is very much well. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you for the tier 2 sub at 3 months. Thank you very much.
Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think? Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plaustrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We
Hello,
will head
Faigon.
into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang?
That
Yin
emote
Jin?
Veras makes me laugh.
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion. Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it. The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus.
Hello,
It's
Blossom.
called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
I wish you good luck. Ask Master Zhang about the Wonder Cores. Alright. Let's do that. I have a math test tomorrow. I wish you best of luck. Always hated math. Never really liked it very much.
Can't touch me!
Never liked math at all.
I'm out of here.
Where do I find this person? Master Shang. Hello.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse
You
me,
like this
Master
crest,
John.
Hisanashi?
We
That's
were
good.
wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry,
Hello,
who's
chat.
asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber.
It appears we've reached over 600 followers. Thank you very much, everyone. The status of all the goals right now is, we are almost at the follower goal. We are quite a bit away from the bits goal, however. The sub goal, we are at 35 out of 50. Our weekly top gifters in terms of gifted subs, we have, I can't read this name, 030 at 20 subs. We have Veras at 12 subs and Vesa at 10 subs and Endrins at 10 subs. Aussie Tiger at 6 subs. In the number 1 spots of top tierers, we have Taradin with 4,160 bits. Q Fox at the second spot is 3,660 bits, and Salia Rachner with 1,000 bits. At the number 4 spot, we have Juju9999 at 800 subs. At 800 bits. Yes. Thank you very much for all of your support. It's Yu Ling. Yu Ling is the top subber, and Taradin is the top bits donator. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you.
The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by.
See you,
Lady
Obsidian.
Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Opening up a Pepsi Max myself.
Sure. Well, you'll need 2 kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though,
you see Chichi in the distance.
That's trickier.
Where?
It's all but unheard of on the market.
Then, where do we start?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
All right. Hold on, everyone. This is very important.
to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks, and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Black Max, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Dog Army. Everyone, we've got a new dog. Welcome. Welcome, welcome everyone. Bark at Black Max. Carrie Queen, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Carrie Queen. That was amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We are now nearly halfway to the bit goal, everyone. Thank you so much. We are also 14 subs away from reaching the sub goal. And as promised, I would put on the bunny suit. I'll put on the bunny suit at 50 subs. So there you go. You can look forward to the bunny suit. Santo Harturno, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Thank you. 13 more subs left for the bunny suit. We also have some new followers. Welcome to all the new followers. Feel free to say hello. Make sure you join our Discord server. Our Discord server is a very nice and comfy place. There's lots of watch-alongs, and on days when I'm not streaming, some mysterious individuals that call themselves Bushes and Barry start streaming on the Discord to entertain the Dog Army while I'm gone. So I hope you can become part of this community. It's a very lovely place, I promise you. You should stay. Hello, Stygian. Holy shit, Merryweather stream. Yes. Woof.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
Doing great,
but the monster
Swordsman.
was
How are
so
you?
terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
Sounds like Xinghe's story.
Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story.
She does she?
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
Ollie, thank you very much for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Give a big round of applause to the great Key Ollie, who just gifted us 5 subs. Thank you very much. Let's see where Ollie is on the leaderboard. You are now the number 8 top gifter of this week, and it resets in 4 days. Thank you very much, Ollie. Thank you.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon.
Glad to hear,
Let's go
darling.
get ourselves some Star
Thank you,
Splinter
darling.
Iron. Yeah!
Thank you very much. Woof. Sorry if my voice is a bit relaxed today, everyone. I'm just sort of vibing, you know? Just sort of relaxing. I kind of like this vibe. It's enjoyable to me. And I figured it's been a while since we've done a really long stream. Why not make that today? Why not keep going for a while, you know? I love your voice so much. Aw, thank you, Kitro. Thank you, darling. Tomorrow we're playing a very sus mobile game. I hope you guys will hang out for it. I'm personally looking very much forward to it. Let's see. Gotta get up to the top. I think it is. I think I've got to get up to the top. I think so. Oh, what's this? Star Splinter Iron. Oh my, Carrie Queen. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Big ups to Carrie Queen. Can we get a big round of barks for Carrie Queen? Thank you very much for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you, Carrie. You are now number 9 most gifted subber of this week. Thank you very much, Carrie Queen. Thank you for your contribution to the Dog Army, and congratulations to all of those who have now become members of the Dog Army. And Viras, coming in with the 5 more gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you very much, Viras. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, now I have to put on the fucking bunny suit, so I hope you enjoy this. I'll wear it for 10 minutes, alright? I'll wear the goddamn bunny suit. There you go. Enjoy the bunny suit for a little bit. Just 10 minutes, alright? Woof, woof. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Can we have the white tights? Sure. Let me... There we go. Hello, Meow VT. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Let's see. Use visions to find... What visions? Everybody's super sorry racing.
Yeah. Time for a light show.
Better kill these all for a little bit.
Fire hazard.
There we go. More Star Splinter. Iron. I sense some over here. There we go.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
Pian, 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 pian.
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Alright. Willis! Ayo! Oh my god, Willis. Absolutely the most fucking awful timing for you to come in when I'm wearing the sub-gold bunny suit. God damn it. You could have arrived like 5 minutes later when I changed back to my usual outfit. God damn it. How are you doing, Willis? How are you doing, brother? You having a good one? Everyone go check out Willis. He's a fantastic streamer.
Huh. What's this?
The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry. I'll give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting worrier. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life and that you only wished for me to take good care of Shenhe. But if you regret nothing, why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I've read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Mingyun. He had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter, Shenhe. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity, and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might have even been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I am sorry, my love, forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please forgive me, how stupid I was, how blind. Let me apologize to you both in person. Maybe this is the true story of the divine damsel of devastation.
So...
Willis, how are you?
Shenhe
What's going on?
is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh. The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Alright, enough bunny suit. Let me change back. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. There we go. Woof woof. No, I'm sorry. You had a lot of bunny suit. Come on, you had it for a while. I'll put it on a bit. I'll put it on later. You look so cold in the suit. Nah, it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm Nordic. I can handle the cold. Get back in that suit. It was 2 minutes early. Fuck. Burninator was keeping count. There we go.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
No. Okay, I'll wear the blood bunny suit for a bit longer.
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there. This is it!
Magic engraved on Subrosium does not wear off easily.
Go to the middle of the lake south
Some
of
believe
Mount
the stone to be a
Tianmong
bridge between the living and the dead.
Subrosium.
Well, finding Subrosium is no easy matter. You need to at least be in the right place at the right time. Paimon doesn't want to wait for me to read.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptess from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. And, well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info
Pion, 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 pion.
Shenhua, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake!
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
Huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
American Soul Man, thank you for the 23 months. One more month and you've been subbed to me for 2 years. How's it been? Have you enjoyed the journey with me?
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it!
It's okay, Viras. I wasn't that entertaining back then. You didn't miss much. I think the only thing that I kind of regret is that my Lovecraftian style aesthetic never worked out. That's the only thing I really feel sad about. I think it would have worked great if it had been with my current audience. It didn't work very well back then. It was pre-Loxium era of male VTubers. I was a bit too early with the Victorian gentleman aesthetic. At least it worked now. Well, I'm not Lovecraftian now. I'm royal. I'm not Lovecraftian. Thank you for all the subs, by the way, everyone. Really appreciate it. And all the bits and all the follows. We are almost 100 followers away from the sub goal, from the follower goal. If you haven't already, make sure you follow. Go check out our Discord as well. Wait around till it's 17. There we are. Hello, Alp Q Monkey. I noticed someone familiar. Is that Sha? Hello.
Ah! The fireworks are gonna get soaked! Let's find shelter quick!
Is that Sasuke? From Naruto?
What brings you here?
What brings you here, traveler?
Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
Danger in the sea?
Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. A According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now.
Huh.
But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own.
Xiao, what do you...
Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
I see. Look for subrotion. Oh my god.
The fuse is lit!
Come on, give it here. Yeah, give me the money. I got 500 more. Is this subrotion? That's what it appears.
It's everything we need! Let's head back and report in!
Very nice.
Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Oh! Bottom bin raid. Hello everyone. Thank you very much for the raid, Bin. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining in. My name is Mary. I am a writer from the Kingdom of Denmark. Welcome to the Kingdom of Stories. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Bin.
Fireworks are for now,
Can we
but
get a
friends are forever.
big shout out to Bin. Very big shout out to Bin. I hope you're all enjoying today. What did you do on stream today, Bin? You cutie, how are you? I'm doing spectacularly well. Tell me your story. Well, my story starts about 11, 12 years ago at this point. I started out by writing comics on DeviantArt. I tried to get published, but the only comic publisher in all of Denmark went bankrupt on the exact issue before the one I was meant to be published in. After that, I moved online. And then I started writing comics online, and now I have 1 million readers on my Twitter account. And over 1.4 million on Webtoon, a lot of different things. 1.3 million on YouTube. I've spent a lot of time writing comics, and now I write for Vishoujo. I've also written for Niti Sanji and Hololive. I've produced a little bit for Hololive. I'm the CEO of Merryweather Media, and I've written for Stalker X Stalker, Internet Explorer Chan, Winter Moon, Clinic of Horrors, Everywhere Nowhere, and many, many other comics. Very nice to meet you guys. Today we're playing Genshin Impact. Hope you enjoy. Woof woof. How was your stream today, Bin? How did it go? Did you have a good stream? Did it go well? Woof woof.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
It was fun? I'm very happy to hear it. I'm gonna go give some ore to a guy called Master Zhang. Hope you're well too. I am doing splendidly well. Thank you for asking. It's been a long time since I did a long stream, so I wanted to sort of, you know, just sort of get a good long stream going. I figured it would be nice. Woof.
Oh, goodness.
Goodness me.
So, are they okay?
Have fun in your stream, thank you.
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these.
Glad to
Guess
hear.
now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Thank you very much.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Thank you, big buff muscle daddy Iron Man Zhang.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Finally caught one of Mary's streams. I usually stream the Asian time zone, so I'm afraid a lot of North American viewers have been having trouble. Have been having trouble watching me. But I hope you enjoy my video content regardless. Make sure you subscribe to my VOD channel if you aren't already. I recently created a VOD channel, and streams like today's stream will be going up there automatically. You can enjoy watching me on YouTube. Woof woof. Hello, Noemi. North American streamer here, but managed to catch you. Glad to hear it. I like the YouTube way of VODs rather than the Twitch way.
Fireworks are gonna get soaked! Let's find shelter quick!
What kind of dog are you? I am a mix. I am a mutt between a Turkish Kangal and a Danish Spitz. Got a notification from Webtoon. Lovely. Welcome all the people from Webtoon.
We found all the materials!
Welcome, welcome. Woof woof.
Oh, already?
You love the accent, thank you.
All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plustrate yet!
I can't believe it.
So close, but so far.
You like my design, thank you. Here's a bit of a closer look. This is my design. I also got a cape that I wear sometimes, and I've got a jacket I wear other times, but I prefer this, where I can hold my ink dog. I can also do this. Woof. And I can also do this. Hello. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. And, yes. By the way, today's stream is sponsored by Square Enix. If you haven't already, make sure you join Final Fantasy XIV. You can play for free. Completely for free. All up until the end of Heavensward, and you can continue to play beyond that. Unlimited game time. Click my link and download Final Fantasy for free. You don't have to give any payment details.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Woof.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete.
That was pretty fast.
Once the tethers are released, it
Wow.
will soar into the sky. Thank you all.
It's only a
for
few
your
hours
work.
for us. I guess it was over many patches.
Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
Wow.
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, an instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me
Oh
rebuild
my
the
God,
Jade Chamber,
thunderstruck right
and I
behind
intend to
Ningguang.
repay you handsomely for it.
Did you see that? Chat.
So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
She's so cold. Despite thunder striking everywhere
So next
around
time
her.
we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang?
What a cold steel
No more
lady.
questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Thank you, Hazelix.
I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it. It always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Wow. Oh god. Oh jeez.
Right
It's
on
back.
cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
Nice.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
This is pretty epic. I like it.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Nice. Oh, that's fantastic. That was cool. down into the vortex. Silver, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Silverwind. Thank you for joining me on a 21-month journey. Hope you stay around. Thank you so much.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Manifest! Chia! Ha! Chia! Ra! Ra! Hip!
Exciting.
Chia! Chia!
My will embodied!
Chia! Ha! Hip! Ka! Chia! Chia! Ra!
Unleash!
It is a great storyline, I agree. I'm very much looking forward to what's next in the game.
Manifest! Chia! Hip! Chia! Ra! Hip!
What's next? How do I reach them? There it is.
Unleash! Obey! Ra! Chia!
By ordinance divine!
Ta! Ra!
Use your image. Okay.
Time for a light show!
Fuse is lit! Slow the ship down! Oh, this won't count.
Everybody super saw you racing da, 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 on the ground.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Come on. Stop hiding from me.
You stand condemned.
A little bit more. A little bit more. Yes. Did it.
She's getting away!
Fantastic.
Shouldn't we go after her?
Woof. Are you alright?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime
Hello,
soon.
Yeremi.
After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Just like the hero in the story.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Aw, that's
Let
cute.
the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Funny. Let's go back to Liyue. Very comfy, very comfy. Alright, everyone, I'll be right back. Stream is not over yet, by the way. We're gonna continue. I don't care. It's gonna keep going. I don't know, things are going great. I'm just gonna continue. I don't care. Be right back. Hello, chat. Alright. Guess we should continue the story. Let's go heal my characters first. Right, you can teleport directly to the Jade Chamber on the map. Oh, that's true. Just gotta heal first. So is Zhongli just out of the story now? We're never gonna have anything happen with Zhongli again? He's just immortal now? He shows up. That's good.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now.
Thank you so much, everyone. We've reached the following goal. We have reached 777 follows. We actually have 784 follows. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. That means the only goal we have left to fill is the bits goal. So if you guys want to support, please do consider. If not, that's fine. Just lean back, relax, and enjoy the stream.
I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Ms. Yun is going on stage!
Woof.
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。知道为民言不实，自有知音和情思。红缨烈烈见流星，知
彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Wow. That's beautiful. That is
What did you
absolutely
think?
beautiful.
Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
Oh, you did sing it rather well.
Beautiful.
I think so as well.
Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you for 3 months, Fox Talks.
I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Who's this?
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Zutao, is that the guy? The guy dealing with the Fatu?
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
That's funny. That was beautiful. I enjoyed it quite a lot. It was a very nice opera. Very classical. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it rather immensely. It's quite good. Wow. So much left to explore. So much left to see. All right. Oh yeah, check out my merch, everyone. Check out my merch. Complete other quests to continue. Ooh. Voluntary sacrifice. Bowkeeper Dine's life. So many other stories to continue before I can actually. Wait, that is all the way over here. Huh. That's quite a way. Talk to Catherine in Mondstadt. Oh, their park, you say? That's interesting.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
Sure.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dresses all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait! Do you mean...
Could it be?
Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Is it just some distant relative of Kaya's then?
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
But if he's already rejected the guild...
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Well, alright then, about that stranger.
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
I see. Gotta ask Lawrence about a stranger. Take care, you. Good night. What's up, Lawrence?
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch? Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb.
Is that Kingu? Hello, Kingu. How are you today? Hello. Are you doing alright? Welcome everyone, my name is Mary, I'm a dog from Denmark. I'm also the king of the Kingdom of Stories. Kingdom of cheap stories, but the Kingdom of Stories nonetheless. I hope you're all enjoying today. Did you have a good stream, Bingu? Kingu, not Bingu. Kingu! His name isn't Bingu, you guys. His name is Kingu. Hope you're all sitting well. Today we're playing Genshin Impact. Yes, big shout out to Kingu. Woof, woof, woof. Thank you for joining, everyone. Thank you for joining. Consider clicking the follow button and joining our Discord server. Woof, woof. You're streaming rather late today, aren't you, Kingu? Must be very late for you. Since you live in Asia. You do live in Asia, don't you?
He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first,
Hello,
which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly.
How was the stream,
Still,
Kingu?
I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we
Thank you,
needed our
Turtle.
outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
Stream was fun. Thank you for
That
asking.
is
Hope
true.
yours is too.
But on
It
the
is
other
very
hand,
much
knowing
so.
that Master Jean may
Thank you for
overreact
asking,
to the
Kingu.
situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Da, 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 da. Woof, woof. Oh. Super Saiyan Racing. Da, 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 da.
What? You need something?
It's Wagner. Har du brug for noget? Jeg leder efter en fremmed med et øjenklap.
Here. I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share.
If the Knights or the Guild want to get hold of him,
That's right, Ollie.
that's the only place to be.
Wagner never stops working, even during conversations.
Angel share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel share and have a look.
Oi, Club. Die sind Piraten. Hello, Turo. I love MILFs. Welcome to the Dog Army. Hope you're doing alright. Let's go take a look over here. Super Sai Racing. Gotta get your something.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Oh. Angel share. Woof, woof, woof. Hello, Izzy. Give me some woofs in chat. Come on, everyone. Let's get some energy going. Energy in
What
chat.
will it be?
Come on.
Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Alright. Let's go take a look. Bowkeeper. Zhongli clone voice. Yeah. Oh, it was inside. Da 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 da. Right, let's take a look up here. Feather up, perhaps. No, it's locked off. How am I supposed to? Wait on the seat by the railing.
Drink some more.
Paimon, start waiting on the second floor.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Go on, drink some more.
Nice. Hello? Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. How do you do? I'm an honorary Knight of Favonius.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
Yeah, he does sound a bit weird. He sounds like someone we know.
That little one beside you.
Emergency food.
That's not true, and you know it.
Oh, it's totally true.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels.
That is true as well.
My name's Dainsleif.
She is company.
I suppose you have some business with me?
Not good company, she is company. She is a type of company. I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us.
Sure.
Really? That easy?
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
Payment?
500 mora and 3 answered questions.
3 answered questions. What
The
kind of
500
questions?
is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
So that's it then?
That's it.
Okay.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Wait, why do I have to pay you? I thought you were the one with the request. Whatever.
Thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Do I need to answer all of them correctly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Well, alright then.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How do you know who Venti is?
I know everything that I should.
Jesus.
Well, answer the question.
Clearly me.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
But that would be everyone in Liyue Harbor.
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Those with visions.
So, this is your answer then? I understand. It seems that you're different from her.
Hey.
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss mages.
Come to think of it, since the Storm Tower incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
They won't defeat me.
Uh-huh! We're super duper strong!
That is true.
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
I have an inkling of a feeling he might know my sister. Just an inkling.
Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Just a bit of a feeling. Might be wrong. Wow. Wuff, 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 wuff. Congrats on winning the jackpot, Iris. I'm looking forward to see who next is going to be getting the next ink dog upgrade in our chat. Do we have any new people? Anyone from Webtoon?
Up and away.
Say hello if you want. I'm curious if we have any new people joining in. Mondstadt. Nostalgic. Very nice and nostalgic.
Up and away.
Perhaps we should do another... Nah, we'll wait. We'll do the final gacha later. Right now I need to cook.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild.
I don't
Nice to meet you.
care. I just want to cook. Alright, let's see. We need some more mint jelly. Give me all of them. Perhaps need something that heals us. Like this one. Delicious. Very nice. Bamboo shoots. Should try that. Hash brown. I like these. I'm a big fan of hash browns. I think they're quite delicious. Look at it. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely marvelous. Go. And another. Another one. Insert DJ Khaled meme. Another one. Spectacular.
Ah, this is great. I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost float away.
Food in Genshin looks tasty. It does do that, yeah. It does seem very tasty indeed. I really want that little steak. Ah, there we go. Raw meat. Delicious. Hello, dance life. Chicken. That's how KFC is made.
This abandoned temple does
Hello.
bear some marks of the abyss. The falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Starting to think this dance life guy is a little bit on the weird side, but that's okay, I like. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Thank you for the follows, everyone.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Basically, he's gonna keep it a surprise for suspense. I wonder if they look like sexy ladies. Probably not. Nice. Potato. 3 empty crates, all for the purpose of 1 potato. Hello. playtime.
Well played.
He's up. Come on. Bit more. Cooking ingredients. There's some cabbage over here. Bang! One punch. Nice chest. It's okay.
Confess!
Ooh, more cooking ingredients. Radish, potato. I like it. Ooh, more cooking. Nice, nice. Ooh, meat. Nice. Very nice meat. Right, open the door. Fantastic. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Let's go, Sayu, go. Go, Sayu, go. Go, Sayu.
Judgment is upon us.
Judgment is
guilty.
upon us.
You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Ooh. Tato. Cabbage. Very nice. Let's go steal all their food supplies. Gimme. I need all the food supplies I can get because I am gonna cook later. Just nice. Raw meat. Beautiful. Gimme. Nice. Guess all the in here. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? And jump! Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Burned too brightly.
Okay, I had no stamina. Let's try that again. That was kind of embarrassing. I do hope none of you guys. Let's just pretend that didn't happen, right? Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
A tough crowd. Bring it on! Nowhere to run! Surrender! Fracture!
Bit more. Got him. Nice.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Could you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations.
So they're very bad guys, basically. Mayami, thank you for joining. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. Welcome, sister.
That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
doggy. I kind of like the side quest with dying. I enjoy it. Ooh, raw meat. Let's see what's over here. And punch. Nice. Lots of ingredients. Sunset here, cabbage, raw meat. Lots of cooking stuff. I enjoy it very much. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, if this is your first time, make sure you join our Discord server. Go check out my merch. Also click the follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. We're a very comfy and wholesome community. We're very nice, and you will feel very at home here. Hello, Dango. Dango, Kaiser,
Away I go!
Ah, didn't get them. It's okay. Ooh, some flowers. Nice. Just gonna heal you a little bit. Good night, Lady Hedina. I hope thy sleep be pleasant. I hope you have a very good sleep, my lady. Thank you so much for joining in today. Always appreciate seeing your name in chat, Hedina. Thank you very much for being a part of my community. Please know that your love is acknowledged and appreciated, and I will always appreciate your presence and your comfy, very, very wholesome messages always. Thank you very much, Hedina. Have a good sleep. Oh wait, you're not going to sleep, Hedina. It seems that I am entirely wrong. Hedina is actually staying. I apologize. I am not going to sleep. Okay, yeah, let's just forget that, alright? Let's just forget that happened then. Nah, Hedina, you're a completely normal chatter, and I appreciate you no more or less than anyone else, okay? At least until you go sleep. I'm confused. I've been streaming for a long time, you guys. I'm comfy though. I have no intention of stopping. Yes. Alright. Where are we going? Dance life, come on. Go to Woodendam. Right? Let's do that. Are you enjoying Genshin? I'm doing well. I have a question for you, Amai. I'm kind of curious about something. Did you choose to get a model from Imolapis because of me, or did you already know her before me? Because I noticed you've been sub for quite a while. Kind of surprised me.
Nowhere to run!
Kind of curious about that.
Surrender!
What's your adventure rank? It is 29. But we're moving on 30 now. Super Saiyan Racing. Gotta get your speed up in the gaming Genshin Impact. Supersonic speeding. Breaking the speed limit and getting a bill. Going to court. Super Saiyan Racing, trying to get the court to drop your case by using sovereign citizen lingo.
Away I go!
Super Saiyan Racing, being held in contempt of court for insulting the judge.
We got a situation! Confess!
So what was, let's see, I knew Emo before meeting you. I was modeling for her. Ah, I see. That's lovely. Happy to hear it. That's comfy. Noms on head for emotions. What's up, Mary? How's it going, you cute doggo? It's going remarkably well. I'm enjoying my time. How about you?
It hurts!
Come on out!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Our perseverance has paid off.
How are you?
Well,
I'm doing well.
we're in Wolfendom now.
Mary.
Think Dean's waiting for us
I
up
have a
ahead?
question. Yes, what's up?
We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Should talk to Dance Life first. Dance Life is kind of like a Danish sounding name in a weird way. Dance Life. What's up, gamer?
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You know that wolf?
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dean?
He does have rather pretty eyes, doesn't he?
Indeed. See that? Floating
Dance
above the
Life.
flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
What's my favorite game? Final Fantasy XIV. When there's story content.
Hello.
Other than that, I guess I'm kind of an Overwatch guy, personally. Let's see. Can find some abyssal traces nearby. Should get some sunsettias. There we go. Ooh, Wolfendom. Wolf. Hello, Miss Diana. I'm doing some crafting in Final Fantasy while
Do
watching.
you think that those monsters by the
glad you
bonfire are
enjoy
under
it.
the Abyss Order's control?
Alright.
Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first.
Yeah, let's beat him up. It's fine. Besides on fire.
Keep moving! Bring it on! The truth!
Okay, that's not good. Come here. Come on, heal me. There's some heals. Nice. Nice. Here we go. Where are you? There you are.
Fracture!
I don't get a lot of time to play video games lately. I guess I like, other than streaming of course, I mostly only play video games when I stream. I don't really have time to do it outside of streaming. So I try to, also I kind of feel lonely playing video games outside of streaming. I never played much video games before I streamed either. It felt too lonely for me.
That's that. Let's go check out that bonfire.
Did you just say dog bossy? Please don't say that to me.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Crazy. Yeah, you did. Iris. Dog pussy. What the fuck, Iris? What the fuck are you doing? Alright, let's get up here. I did not start anything. I am the one who ends things. I am not the one who starts things. I don't think I've ever started a single thing in my life, in fact. Fairly certain you're the one who started it. I sound low? That's just during combat. Please ignore it. You have an interesting dynamic with your mod. Wow, Kingu.
And there's another one of those bonfire
Wow.
spells. Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from?
Super
Let's clear them
Saiyan
out, and
Racing.
quick! I'm no kind of losing. I'm out of here.
Keep moving!
Right. Let me at you.
Come on out!
Through me, justice is served. Guilty!
Poggers. Dance Life. Alright, let's go talk to Dance Life. I really love your avatar. It's so cute, and your voice is really soothing. Thank you very much. Thank you, Fruity Pebbles. Mary likes to bully kids and steal their money. That is true. I do that. Quite a lot.
Have you finished searching?
We found lots of signs of the Abyss Order.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself.
Really?
But they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Alright.
Make my escape.
This has been a rather nice stream, hasn't it? We're not done yet, by the way. We'll keep going. Things go well, you continue. And we haven't had a long stream in a very long time. I want to break the record. I want to see how long we can go if we really want to. Kinda tired of ending early. Please drop more golf and jog. Maybe when we stop receiving such profitable commissions. I will. Don't worry. The script's already been written. It's only a matter of time. I think our longest stream ever lasted 16 hours. I have never streamed longer than 16 hours. But we're not going to be streaming 16 hours today.
And away I go!
Woof 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 woof. Woof 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 woof. Da 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 da. I lost it. It was up there. Fuck.
Make my escape.
That's frustrating. Let's go here. I've never done a subathon because I don't have time for them, I'm afraid. It would not be possible for me to perform a subathon.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis.
That wasn't a mistake,
When you
Iris.
came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Adventures with dance life. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Hello.
Can't touch me!
Cyclone!
I'm tired.
Oh.
Sweet dreams.
Vaporize the shield.
The fuse is lit.
Bit more. Yes.
Can't fool me!
Got it. Oh god. Yes. That's not good.
Here come the fireworks!
Damn it.
The festival ends.
God.
Nowhere to run!
Alright, let's do this. Perfect.
It hurts! You don't want to do this. Bring it on! I've been
Oh god.
outsmarted. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Here we go.
Your penance is due. Guilty. Oh, I'm used to it.
Healed.
Surrender.
Ouch. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch.
Futile.
Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. You can do it, you can do it. Ah, come on.
Surrender.
Come on, bitch. Yeah, there we go, there we go. There we go.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah. Just a bit longer. Bit more.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned.
These are getting very strong, these enemies. Good night. You're not. Good night, darling. Have a good sleep. Please sleep well. Da 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 da. So where's the boy? Where's he? Bloody shield, Chris.
Through me, justice is served.
Finish it. Good job, Sino. Nice. Did it.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It's quite a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
You seem to be familiar with journeys.
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
Hello, Karen.
Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
I sense something familiar on that cliff.
Huh? What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment. The previous time we came here too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Whoa, Dan moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
We can ban Nightbot from stream avatars. I'm not sure if we can. Perhaps you could Google that for me, Burninator, if it's no problem. Here we are. Are you a fan of soccer? No, I'm not. I'm not a fan of soccer.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time, you say?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it.
Hello, werewolf snacks.
Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you?
Velox,
You were just
thank you for the
spacing
prime.
out.
This dandelion reminds me of...
Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
And I will find her.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Hidden in the sand, thank you for joining with Prime Gaming. Welcome to the Dark Army. I hope you enjoy your stay. Consider joining our Discord server. I'm certain you would enjoy it. Rikyu, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much.
Only for now. Don't
Ooh,
worry.
Hype Train.
We will meet again.
Very nice. Hype Train, choo choo.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Thank you very much for the hype train, everyone. Back down to Liyue. I like this Dane guy. I wonder what he's up to, though. I don't really understand his motives. He seems to know about... Perhaps he's from Cheshnaya. I'm not quite sure. Ah, Ganyu! Coco Goat.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Does Big Sis mean she bosses people around?
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
Danny Co, thank you very much for the 5 tier 1 subs to the Dark Army. Thank you very much. Congratulations to E1704 and Aknirif, Variable Z, and Sanabwan. Thank you very much, Danny Co. Can we get some big wolves in chat for Danny Co? Thank you.
To this end,
thank you very much.
Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
High level tree. Thank you very much.
He is an extraordinary individual.
Thank you.
The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like that famous adventurer, Stanley.
Ah, you met the living legend himself while you were in Mondstadt. Correct. The Grand Thief is someone just as renowned as him. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millilith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
I too understand the dangers of the Abyss.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
I should audition for a character in Genshin. I think I could do a decent job. That would be fun. I wonder if I could. I'm actually not quite sure of my acting ability. I feel like personally I could do a decent job. Perhaps Perhaps I could. Perhaps I'm overestimating my own abilities. Azumi. Hello, lion girl. It's been a long, long time. Have you been well? Are you doing alright? Oh. This is all the way over in a place where we've never been before. Interesting. So good to see you again, Hazumi. How have you been? Been alright? Have you seen my new layout? Have you seen my new setup? Come take a look. Look. It's my chatting screen. Coming up right now. This is my new chatting screen. You can see this is my coat. And everything, yes. Woof. And I've also got my Ink Dog world. Thank you, Hazumi, thank you. This is my Ink Dog world. You can see all my viewers down here as Ink Dogs. It's sub only for now because otherwise there would be too many spawned. Say woof, everyone. Give a big woof. Let me hear a big woof from everyone, so you can. Yes. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Too cute. Thank you for showing me. Of course, of course. Hope you're doing well, Hazumi.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
I feel like...
But I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
I feel like the VTubing community has become rather... I'm not sure how to say it. A little bit... internalized. I don't know how to say it. Exclusive? I don't know. Not so open. People are more in their own little bubbles these days. It's not so central as it used to be, Azumi. It's very different from when everything started, right? I feel like that. It's kind of
Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
Let's get up here. Oh, I actually found it. Fuck. Ayo. What now? Is there more? Hype train success. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the support. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna go down here. No. Here. No. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck me. God damn it. I messed up. It was down here somewhere. Let's go. Good day, Marin Chat. Good day, Tattlemouse. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing alright. It's nice to have him around even if you're not actively using him. Yeah, I do have Racer, yeah. I think we're gonna Gacha soon. We have one more row. I think that is going to be a good idea to Gacha. Hello, Phoenix. Hello. How are you? You doing all right? Hello, Mary. Love your comics. Thank you very much. Mary is my favorite streamer. Thank you, Turtle. Appreciate that. I'm sure you say that to all your streamers, don't you? That's not a very nice thing to say, is it? I'm happy you like my comics, though. Hello, Liyue. How are you doing? Now, where was that quest we're trying to look for? Must have been somewhere around here. No? Has to be. Voluntary sacrifice. Ah, there it is. Poggers. Let's go to it. Here we are. Fantastic. Hello, Mary. Hello, Mega. Mega 44K. Ooh, Call of the Abyss. Exciting. Let's do this. 100 bits from Extreme Gent. Thank you very much, Extreme Gent. Thank you. We are now halfway to the bit goal. Let's do this.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Let's do this.
Two tarts!
Pod. A giant radish. Very nice. And a carrot. And another radish. Yeah, it's just kind of there. Yeah.
More signs that a
Comes
treasure
to-
hoarder was
she
here.
could- she's
This should be
useful.
the right direction.
And she has to
Like-
be.
Why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Common chest. Very nice. Oh. Ouch. Ingredients. Ooh, some cabbage and common chest. Very nice. I think we're gonna level up relatively soon. That's gonna be nice. Sunset Hills. 50 more followers away from 1,000 followers. Yes. Thank you very much, everyone, for your support. Consider clicking the follow button. You can join the dog army. You get free emotes.
This looks like a person.
I think it is a person,
Could it
actually.
be the Grand Thief?
Might be. Might be. Did he try to steal something
Why
he
is
shouldn't?
he in that position? Is he praying to something?
A statue of the Seven.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands, Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Is this your first playthrough? Yeah.
Hello?
Yep.
Are you okay, mister?
There's no reaction nor any sign of breathing.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
What a terrible place.
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Okay. Should get out of here, probably. Evade the purple balls and keep running. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. Gonna skip. What the fuck is that?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Oh shit. What the
You
fuck?
have come here. You have seen our secrets.
You have
For
seen
this,
our secrets.
you must pay the price.
You must pay the
As
price.
a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
The one Dane spoke of.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky. Sorry. Time for a light show.
Oh fuck. That wasn't nice.
Got a dash. Fuse a split. Can't catch me. Goes the ship down.
Got him.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Okay.
What a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seemed to know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Moaning dog raid. Who's the moaning dog? Hello, Scotchin. Scorchin. Hello, Scoochan. How are you? You doing alright? It's been quite a while, hasn't it? Hope you're doing alright. Scorchin. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. My name is Mary, and I am a dog. Lately, we came to hear you moan. I don't fucking moan on command, though. I don't do that. But welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all sitting comfortably. I hope you all had a very nice stream today. Did your stream go well, Scutcheon? What did you draw today? Did you draw anything interesting? What did you do? What did you do? What did you draw today? Just get him on Ring Fit. Shut up. Just Genshin stuff. Nothing fancy. Well, we're playing Genshin Impact today. That's right. We're playing Genshin Impact today. Woof woof. Nice coat, Mr. Mona. I don't fucking moan. How the fuck did you? Iris, delete that tweet immediately. I don't fucking moan. All right. I don't fucking moan. Anyway, look, this is my ink dog. Do you like it? Do you like it, Scutcheon? Do you like my ink dog? Uni made it for me. It's a very nice mascot design that I like. What's your mascots? You got the tentacle cat, right? No, not the tentacle cat. You got the tentacle monster thingy that you hold, and I've got this one. It's my ink dog. We also have the ink dog world that you guys can check out. Take a quick look. This is this is Ink Dog World, and this is where all my ink dogs are. So you can become an ink dog if you're a member of the community. Do you like them? You should get this too, Scutcheon. It's basically just modified stream avatars with my own avatar. I had a bit animator make stuff for it. It's very nice. People can gamble and do like battle royales and do duels against each other and earn up points so they can upgrade their ink dog and customize it. Most of them are black, but you see a few white ones in there. Those are upgraded ones. You see mine right here. Mine is green because I've got the top level one, and we're going to be adding future versions as well. You should get this too, Scutcheon. It's very nice. Woof woof. Anyway, back to gaming. Thank you very much for the raid, Scutcheon. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream and I hope you have a good rest now. My dear space cat friend. Funny space cat lady. Actually, the Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered. Woof.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there.
Thank you so
much,
much,
you escaped
Scutcheon.
the
Thank
ruin
you.
depths filled with abyssal power.
We should play
And
games
then?
sometime together.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Yes, sir.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
That is true. That is definitely a thing that is possible to happen. Alright, wealth level increased. Ooh. Hoggies. Let's see, where are we going? Going over here. Oh, fuck. Keep accidentally removing the quest. Where is it? Where is it? did it go? There it is. I think we should teleport over here. Yeah, 30 more followers to 1,000. If you guys would like to click follow and consider joining up, it would make me very happy. Squirrel! Ooh, panko. Very nice.
And away I go!
Nice radishes. Sweet flower. Beautiful. Any new viewers today that would like to say hello to me? Also, everyone go check out Scutchin. She's a very nice streamer. Yeah, our 30 is a big achievement. Congrats, Mary. Thank you. Ooh, I see some bacon. Bacon. Nice. Let's go, let's go. Technically not new, I've been subscribed for 2 years on YouTube. That's good. You're new to my stream, I suppose. My comic stuff and my VTubing stuff tends to be rather separated brands, due to the fact that I am not a hot anime babe. Oh, Pete.
I'm out of here!
Oh, shit.
I got a situation. Can't fool me!
Let's keep going. How do I get close? Oh fuck, I've been running in the completely wrong direction. Damn it. Ah, finally catched your stream. Love your new outfit, Mary. How are you feeling? Is Genshin treating you well? Yes, I rather enjoy Genshin. It's a very nice game. Although we have been playing for 7 hours and 30 minutes, perhaps it's time to call it a rest and continue next time. So let's do a final roll, shall we? Let's do a roll. Let's do a roll. Ah, insufficient. That sucks for you guys, doesn't it? Oh wait, I've got these. Now I can do it. No, I can't. Still. Shit. There must be something I can do. Must be something. Wonders of the world. Oh, I've got some creativity. Perhaps we can do it after all. Come on. Only need a bit more. How about now? Can we roll now? Oh. Domains. What's up with this? Guide? No? Let's try it out. Nope. Alright. Well. I am feeling rather tired, so let's go raid the pink dog. Uniho. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for joining in today. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much for watching, and I hope you've all had a fun time today. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Nike, which is a very saucy game. Might have to turn on the mature filter for that. I saw Albin play it a bit. And yes, make sure you click the follow button. Go check out my merch. Go subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Seems like I
This
should have
VOD
just
will be up on the YouTube channel as well once it's done. Once it's done uploading, that might take a while, but it'll be up. And yeah, thank you very much for joining in, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And we had quite a lot of viewers today. It was very nice. So thank you. I appreciate all of it. And I will see you tomorrow. Good night, chat. Bye-bye. Woof.